Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the inaugural Hailsham Under 38s, Over 38s game. I'm joined in the commentary box by none other than Matty Moritz.
Good afternoon, Mr. Will Royale.
Afternoon.
Lovely to be here.
How are we feeling today?
We are feeling fantastic. Had a good game yesterday.
Certainly was.
We are excited to see what's going to happen between the under 38s and over 38s for today. I believe it will be a good game. To open the bowling today, we have Cliff Moyman from South Africa as well. The lovely bloke he is.
He is a very nice man, I can confirm. And to open the batting for the under 38s, we have Ethan Dorber and Josh Funnell. 2 under 16s. Both with promising talent. So hopefully they can come off and score some runs today. I'm sure Matt Dorber will want to come on at some point and bowl to his son. See if we can snick him off first ball. And good start from Josh there to get the runs up and running.
I've heard a bit of a rumour of old Cliff Moyman that apparently he can hoop the ball around corners, as he does play for a different club. I'm not sure what the name of the club is, but I've heard really good things about his bowling.
I have heard the same, yeah, I have heard the same.
Still just 1 run off the first over of this 30 over game. Decent keeping from Will Parsons. He played his first game in the week, first one in a very long time, and I don't think anyone of us was really aware that he was a keeper. But first game back with the gloves, he seemed alright. I think only 4 or so bars.
I was going to say, kept very well from what I saw. And there we go. Ethan has carted Clint over mid-wicket for 4 runs.
As we have been told by none other than Ollie McDonald, there are no fielders in the sky. Lovely bit of banter today, as will be expected.
He also kindly reminded Clint to not bowl there, as I have a feeling if he does that again, it would go to the exact same place. Very strong leave there from Ethan to finish off the over. The under 38s are 5 for none off the first. And we shall see who is to open the bowling from the other end. Any guesses on who's going to be opening the bowling?
I actually have no idea, to be fair. I think it might be Simon Dunning.
I believe it is. He has just taken his hat off.
We have experienced really good things from Simon Dunning in the first 11 for Hailsham. Hoops the ball, very aggressive bowler. Hits a very hard length.
Bowls a horrible line and length. And we saw at the was it the Chillingly game, right at the death, he almost won the game for us there at the end, along with Gooch. So he is a very well accomplished bowler.
Played a very good indoor cricket at a high standard back in the day. Was an absolute rapid bowler. Bumper first up from
First ball
Simon.
dug in short at Ethan's head. Don't mind it at all. Correction, that was Josh, not Ethan.
As everyone can see on the camera, Simon is such a good bloke for tying Josh's shoes. Hopefully not together. But
after bumping him first ball.
Indeed, indeed. We are joined in the commentary box by none other than Kieran Peacock. Hopefully he can say a couple words shortly. Ran down his legs, Ethan Dorber for a single to fine leg.
Well bowled from Si there.
Big,
Tucking up Josh.
big appeal. No wicket signalled.
Well bowled there from Si. Well played from Josh. Digging out a well bowled Yorker. Another thing with Si is, as I found out quite drastically, he does hit quite a hard cricket ball. It is well bowled there from Si. He's ramped that one up a bit.
I believe you were at the receiving end of one of Simon Dunning's straight drives.
I
Apparently
was,
it
yes.
hit you, yes.
Yeah, standing at the non-striker's end, bit of a loopy off spinner, bowls it exactly where Simon likes it, and he proceeds to hit it as hard as he can straight back at me. Luckily, I got my hand in the way of it. I couldn't feel my hand for the rest of the game, however, but yeah, he certainly does hit a big old ball. Well bowled again there from Si. Easing into it here, great way to finish the over. And the under 38s are 8 for none off 2.
We would assume that Simon Dunning is absolutely hooping that ball, as they have a massive slip cordon for him. As far as I believe, it's 2 slips, a gully, and a backward point.
Are we talking massive slip cordon in terms of the number of people or the average size of the people that are currently in there?
Big welcome to Kieran Peacock.
Great first comment on the microphone there. Cheers, Kieran.
Yeah, no worries.
Great to have you here, boy.
Here all day.
I was going to go more of the route of can the people in the slips move compared to just calling them larger individuals, but you know, whatever tickles your fancy.
Well, I love them both, don't get me wrong. Bowlsy's lost a lot of weight since he taught me many moons ago. Absolute hustler
Running
on the basketball course. Yeah, he is now.
Very impressive stuff. Well bowled there from Clint. Assuming that's nipped a little bit off the seam or moved in the air, tucked Ethan up a bit, and he squirted it out to short cover.
This pitch has been played on twice in the last 2 weeks. I'm not sure how much work has been done on it since then, but as I believe it should be an absolute road.
Yeah, it is quite green on the top, but underneath, Ethan has, as Ollie kindly reminded Clint once again, not to bowl there. Ethan has carted Clint over his head for 4 runs. Oh, and we shall now welcome Gooch to the commentary box. How are you, Gooch? Fancy saying a few words? No? No.
Good response from Clint. 2 balls remaining for the over.
Well bowled again there from Clint, a big old hoik from Ethan. We know Ethan, like his dad again, can hit quite a large ball when he gets hold of it. Very good batsman to watch.
Ethan Dorber is very strong from between a mid-on or in a square mid-wicket.
As he is quite politely demonstrated for you there, Matthew. Very nicely clipped off his legs for 2 runs there. I think there's going to be quite a lot of 2s in the outfield today.
Into the over from Clint. That'll be 14 for naught after 3 overs. Run rate of 4.7.
Josh and Ethan going nicely here. Ethan 11 off 11 and Josh 2 off 7. And Simon Dunning has come back onto bowl for a second over. Thoughts on a bouncer first ball?
I did think the first one would be a short one at Josh's head, but as we have seen, no, he preferred the one down leg. Luckily, there are no leg side wides.
Well played from Josh there on a fuller length ball to get off strike.
Good intensity from Matthew Dorber in the slips. He's a very energetic fielder, he is. Fancy standing in the slip for at least 30 overs a game.
A lovely shot there from Ethan. Clipped off his pads down for 4 runs. Ethan cruising very nicely here. Looking very confident at the crease.
I think the place that Simon should be bowling to Ethan is good length outside off, as he has a very offside dominant field.
And almost like you were talking to him, that's exactly what he's done.
Simon is a very experienced bowler, not the quickest anymore, but makes up in experience.
Still manages to get it down there though at a relatively good pace.
Oh yeah, definitely. As he would say, he puts his weight behind the ball, which he has told me many times. Absolutely dispatched from Ethan Dorber, straight down the ground for a glorious 4 runs.
That was a lovely shot. And now comes the 5-minute wait while we look for the ball in the bushes. Very nice shot there from Josh. Just clipped off his pads down towards the square leg boundary. And a big old arm from Simon out there. Well fielded.
I think there should be a big point to prove from the over 38s to the under 38s today.
Yeah, I think they will be very keen to show us that they do still have it, and the age is just a number.
There has been a lot of chat from the over 38s today, though,
There has been.
and in the week leading up to this game, about how dominant they think they're going to be. I guess today is the day that we find out whether that
Certainly
talk can be
is.
backed up or not.
Good shot from Ethan Dorber. No runs off of it.
And another lovely shot there from Ethan, down on one knee and hoiked across the line to the mid-wicket boundary. As most likely taught by his dad. Any full ball, down on one knee.
LBW sweeping, next ball. Anyone?
I would put quite a lot of money on that, yeah.
Takes after his dad so much, does Ethan, that it'd be a pretty safe bet.
As Ethan found, unfortunately got out yesterday, sweeping a leg spinner, and his dad on Saturday did the exact same thing. Granted, his dad's was a bit questionable on Saturday.
Nah, both were plum.
Very nice recovery there from Clint. Very good ball and a bit of a stare down.
So there's
No issues with that at all.
a bit of banter in the middle, which you love to see, which should be expected from the over 38.
No issue with a little stare down. Wonder if it'll be a short one to follow. Put him back in his box.
We have two South African bowlers, one from the club, from the pavilion end, my apologies, and one from the Tommy Ward end.
Sorry to interrupt. A lovely slow ball there from Clint. Again, quite a skillful bowler. I think quite experienced when it comes to opening the bowling. So I'm sure he's got a lot of tricks in his locker.
Clint, of course, a former Hailsham first team opening bowler. Like the majority of South Africans in the club, very angry when it doesn't go his way. They all have the same kind of mannerisms, expletives,
Yeah.
carry themselves in the same way. It's refreshing though. It's a refreshing sight.
One of those you don't want to stand near them when they're not feeling too great about their performance.
Oh, you don't want to drop a catch, let me tell you.
No, they will certainly let you know.
Big old hoik from Josh over to the third man boundary for 4.
The Hailsham under 38s cruising nicely at 34. Excuse me there, didn't mean under 8s.
Under 8s could be interesting though.
That would be quite an interesting game.
They'd give this lot a run for their money.
Interested to see what Simon's response will be to that. Full and straight at the stumps, I assume.
That's exactly what he's done. Full and straight, right at Josh's toes, and well played.
Followed up by a waist-high short ball. Tried to get on the back foot to pull that one through mid-wicket. Did not get enough of it.
Lovely shot there from Josh. Full of pitch ball on his pads and very nicely dispatched to the boundary for 4 runs.
Where do you reckon the first 6 of the day will be hit?
Ooh, I reckon it will be probably a hoik over cow corner with a I would put quite a lot of money on it being Ethan to hit the first one.
I'm going mid-wicket, not quite cow.
Okay.
A nicer shot, but also Ethan.
And another lovely shot there from Josh. A slightly shorter ball and given the exact same treatment.
Not the most agile piece of fielding. The seagull that perched itself in the outfield showed a little bit more intent to get to the ball, as you saw it fly off stream there.
Yeah, I'm sure Simon will have a few strong words to say to that particular seagull in a few minutes.
Starts with F, ends in uck.
Or he'll say 2 words to that particular seagull and 4 of them will be off. 4 of them will be F. Oh, sorry.
End of the over. Simon Dunning has gone. So we are just waiting for our scorer to update. Our apologies. We are having a couple of technical difficulties.
Yeah, the stream's turned off.
Our apologies, there are some technical difficulties with the stream and the scoring.
And a wicket has fallen. Unlucky for Josh Funnell there. He's kicked it onto his stumps. He was batting very well. Nice little cameo from him at the top of the innings. We've had a bit of a replacement. The technician has come off to give us a hand, Will Parsons, and he has been replaced by Matt Dorper. Matt Dorper behind the stumps. Not wearing any pads, just gloves. Quite brave from Dorper there.
As Matt Dorber always reminds us, he is that guy.
Certainly is. Josh batted very well there. Hit some lovely, lovely shots. And we now have Tom McDonald walking out to the crease.
The score is being updated as we speak. Everything will be set correctly in a couple of minutes. Apologies for the confusion.
While that's waiting to be fixed, should we discuss Tom's nosebleed batting at 3? Normally batting 7, I believe, for the ones. Batting 4 or 5 for the Royals. To my knowledge, he has not batted this high in quite a while. So we'll see what he's got at the top of the order.
As far as I believe, Tom has a brand new bat which has not faced the ball yet. We will see if it's worth its money.
And it probably won't be good for the new bat when side bowls a short one that hits the splice. Just what you want to face with a brand new bat. Very well taken from Dorbs there. Moved like a gazelle behind the stumps.
Seems as if Simon has cranked up the pace. Hitting the deck nice and hard to Tom McDonald.
First shot off that new bat sounded quite nice. I think that one found relatively near the middle. See what he's got next ball.
I believe every under 38 will have just as much of a point to prove to the over 38s, as we have said about the banter being quite ruthless for the last week.
Oh, a bit of a lowie there. I think Sai hit a crack or a little patch of grass on the pitch. Well taken by Will Parsons behind the stumps. Tom nicely demonstrating how he played that shot there.
Badly.
It seems as if Simon is quite abusing the no leg side wide within the tram line.
It's a good ball to bowl in village cricket. Very hard to hit, and if there's no leg side wides, most of the time it will be a dot ball.
Going to apologise for the technical difficulties that we just experienced. I believe we're back properly, not just you two rambling on. Graphics are back, scoreboard's updated. We're looking good.
Appreciate your heavy graft, Kieran Peacock.
And there is now a change of bowling. Clint has come off after quite a tidy spell at the top of the innings. And JST will now come into the attack.
Clint going for 0 wickets for 23 runs in 4 overs.
I was going to say that would be a very tidy spell if he'd gone for 0 runs.
Indeed. absolute rapid pace from JST, hitting Dorber on the thigh pad, going down leg side for no runs.
Having played a couple games with JST, he does bowl a nice line and length. It's always quite tricky to get away. He does get that ball to move in the air, so we'll see what Ethan's got. See what Ethan has to counteract that. Very well fielded from JST there, and a bit of aggression. Ethan is now back in his box. I'm sure he won't charge him for a little while.
I think the only thing going through Ethan's head is how far can I hit this ball over cow corner? Sizing up the trees on the leg side. Wide ball signalled. I think JST is making sure he does not bowl too straight to Ethan Dorber, as he's very strong in the leg through the leg side, as we have spoken about.
Yeah, I think he's figured out quite quickly that one of Ethan's main scoring areas is between mid-on and mid-wicket. So he's bowling it too wide either side of him for him to hit it in that area, which I think is quite a good game plan. Whether it's offside or leg side. If he can't hit it there, he won't go for runs.
Dots or dots.
And again, that one can't be hit through mid-wicket, so I don't mind JST's game plan here.
Feels very test match like. You know, when someone's biffing the ball around and you start bowling down leg side to stop them scoring so quickly. Huge respect to Ethan being shown here.
And another wide ball from JST there. Ethan digging in against some very challenging bowling here.
I think, obviously, with JST not playing as many games this season, if he gets back into rhythm, he might be a dangerous bowler. Well bowled from him.
Good lines, good lengths there. Well left from Ethan. And a chance put down there by Will Knight. Ethan has clothed one to mid-off. It was a relatively tough challenge, relatively tough chance. Will Knight diving to his right has unfortunately put it down and the ball has gone for 4.
I hope Will Knight stops criminals better than he did that ball. Because otherwise, P45.
And while we're in the intermittence of changing ends, Matty, there's a question for you in the comments, my friend. Someone has said, Matty, who is the worst player in the over 38s you think you'll face today? Would love to know your thoughts.
In my opinion, I think each and every one of these over 38 bowlers and players are really good players. I would not like to discriminate against any of the individual players, which, as I believe, have individual skills of their own, which they will demonstrate today.
That's a very, very nice response.
Good piece of fielding from JST at cover. Direct hit. Tom McDonald was in his crease.
Very firmly in his crease. But still a nice bit of fielding nonetheless. And there is a change of bowling here. We've got a left arm through and round, which is never fun to face. We'll see how Tom will tackle this.
Friendly full toss outside off was dealt with quite nicely through extra cover for 4 runs.
Seems that new bat of his is doing him handy.
I hope for his case he knows how to use it for Saturday's game and can hopefully find the middle as well.
Just the rogue one, slightly less cricketing related. I just watched Andrew Anthony, our square leg umpire, shadow batter leave. square leg. It's just out of stream, but I'd just like everyone to know that that did happen.
Andrew Anthony being quite an explosive batsman for the ones typically coming in the lower order. I don't think I've ever seen him play a leave before.
Biffer.
Yeah, big old lump of wood. See ball, hit ball, clear that front leg.
Interesting leave from Ethan Dorber.
Showing some great respect. As they do so, respect your elders, and that is currently what he is doing.
The attempted whip between short fine leg and square leg ended up not going for any runs. End of the over. We have been informed that Ethan should have swept it, which I do not know if that would have been the right shout.
A very tidy first over there from Hugh, going for just the 5 runs. It is never nice facing a left arm through and round, bowling loopy, tempting off spin. It will always get you out.
Tom McDonald on strike.
JST to bowl his second over. See if he's managed to tighten up those lines. Maybe give the batsman a bit of trouble. Nice shot there from Tom. Pushed out to Robert Wilkinson at deep cover for 1. Giving Ethan Dorber back the strike, who is cruising along very nicely here at 31 off 29 balls. Nice healthy strike rate of 106.9.
It's not quite as symbolic as the number 2 from yesterday's game, but he is going at a nice rate. He looks confident, comfortable. What a shot that is. Woo!
Lovely shot there from Ethan. Lovely little straight drive from back of a lane. Lent on it. 4 runs.
Kieran Peacock is referring to himself yesterday, scoring 52, I believe, not out from 23 balls. Well batted to him.
Was a very nice innings to watch.
Unfortunately, the ego is dripping out of his ears.
And shot Cora, the first ball he faced yesterday, was a ball on middle stump, and he's flicked it through mid-wicket. Well bowled there from JST. And a bit of a taunt as he walks down the track. I'm not sure Ethan is paying attention to that. Big old swing to a slightly looser one down leg side there from JST. No contact made from Ethan. Ollie McDonald coming over here to kindly remind the umpire that leg side wides do exist.
Inside edge from Dorber, I believe. Down to the leg side. My apologies. Leg by signalled, 1 run.
Well bowled there from JST, forcing Tom just to play a nice front foot defensive.
Big old planting that front foot.
Plant the front foot and hoik across the line.
It's what we usually see from Tom McDonald, but today, batting at 3 with a brand new piece of wood. Don't expect to see it from him.
He's not used it much yet, though.
No, he hasn't. I think he's hit 1 or 2 out the screws.
2's generous. And 1 was a full toss, so let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
Good to see one of our members in the commentary box really bringing the reality to the situation.
Gotta be realistic, man. Gotta be realistic.
Due Thomas to return here.
Good shot from Dorber, straight down the ground, just for the single. He's looking quite in touch today. He has made a couple of decent runs in his cricket week so far.
Some very nice respect shown there from Tom McDonald.
Another one out the screws from Tom.
And as Kieran nicely described, that was another one out the screws there.
I believe Tom McDonald might be seeing it like a marble today.
A nice quick single there. Never any danger of a run out. It'd be quite interesting to see the cherries Tom's developed on that new bat of his.
I believe there might be one in the middle.
Genuinely so little we could probably give it back as new.
I would have expected there to be a bit more runs after there being 63 for 1 after 11.5.
Going at 5 and over. But they're bowling tiny lines.
Big hitters to come in later in the innings, though, if it gets to that point.
As we have
Shot,
said,
and there is the first 6.
and it has nearly taken out a bystander sitting by the tree.
Will would have headbutted their bike.
Yes, I would have, and ended up in A&E by now. But thankfully, I'm not on the field. And almost like it was written, the first 6 was hit over cow corner.
From himself, Ethan Dorber, which moves him to 42 of 36 balls. Will Knight has come off the field for, as far as I believe, a bathroom break.
You know, when you they do say when you get older, your bladder turns to wood. So there might be a few of those breaks introduced today. Andy being quite lenient on the old wide line, it seems today. Being an opening bowler himself, I doubt he wants to. Doubt he's very, very reluctant to stick his arms out and signal a wide. And another one right out the middle there from Tom McDonald. Inside edge onto his pad.
As Tom McDonald would describe his batting performance so far in his innings, he is chewing. 7 of 15 balls.
And one clattered into his pad there. Probably should have gone the distance. And Tom McDonald given a huge lifeline there as he goes to front foot drive, a ball through cover, comes right off the splice, straight towards extra cover, and it has gone straight through his hands. Given a very big life there. Let's see if he can use it. And then again, another one aerial. Tom's playing a very dangerous game at the moment. Using all 9 of his lives. 2 down, 7 to go. Will Knight standing here next to us, enjoying a nice cold beverage before he retakes the field. Matt Dorber coming out the slips there into a very, very short extra cover. I'm not sure if that is the smartest choice, with Ethan Dorber hitting most of the balls straight out the middle of the bat.
I would assume it's a bit of father-son banter, trying to get into his head.
And unfortunately for Ethan Dorber, he's charged JST and picked out the fielder at long on. A good grab taken there by Felix, by Felix. And Ethan Dorber's innings comes to an end.
One would believe that Matt Dorber might have got into the head of his son Ethan Dorber, getting him to play a bit of a more risky shot with the man out there.
A bit of mind the windows Tino maybe introduced there, forcing Ethan to come down the track. But he has batted very well.
It's a good innings.
A very well batted 42.
42 of 37 balls. Well done to you.
We'll see if we can get Ethan in the commentary box later to discuss his innings with us.
New batsman at the crease, Christy Walder, which he describes himself as someone that can hit the ball very hard and very far. We'll see if he can demonstrate that today.
Having played a few games in threes this year with Christy, he can hit quite a hard ball. I think he's had a bit of a rough season so far, but maybe he'll be able to find some form today, find a few out the middle of the bat. And Hugh returning for his third over to Tom McDonald. And as usual, Tom is seeing it like a marble.
Big appeal from the over 38, trapped in front and has been given out by the umpire. Tom is arguing the decision.
Something tells me Tom's not going to be massively happy when he comes back.
Drinks are being sorted for you now.
Thank you very much, sir.
Tom McDonald given a very quick decision there. Not really any chance.
I think that was out. What we're looking like on the stream.
The bowler had barely started appealing before Charlie Saunders, standing at umpire, had raised the finger, and that shall bring a new batsman to the crease. I think Charlie's hand was twitching behind his back there, waiting for one to be relatively in line. And the second it has been, he has triggered him straight away. We're just checking the review here to see how quickly Charlie... And as you can hear from our reactions in the commentary box, it was quite a quick decision.
The bowler had hardly appealed and the finger was up almost instantaneously.
A very enthusiastic raise of the finger. I think Charlie was very excited to give that one out, which brings the new batsman to the crease. Brings Giles, the new man, to the crease. Another one on the pads. Very surprised it wasn't triggered straight away. Cue bowling, very tidy lines here. Kieran signalling for them to send it upstairs. Well dug out there from Giles. Well left there from Giles. Cue bowling, very tidy lines here. Just about to finish his third over, going for 13 runs at this current moment in time. Yep, 1 for 13 off 3 so far. Going for 4.6 and over. Very, very tidy spell. And I'm going to excuse myself from the commentary position as I need to go pad up.
We would like to welcome the one and only Tom Crouch, also known as Gooch, to the com box.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. How is everybody doing? There we go. We good? There we go.
Lovely to have you joining us today, Gooch.
It is my absolute pleasure. Enjoying a nice bit of cricket in the sun. Just watched Tom McDonald replay his LBW there. Was not happy, to say the least.
What is your opinion on the innings so far with us, as the under-38 being on 71 for 3 with a run rate of 5?
Yeah, so it's been a nice quick start, hasn't it? Run rate is good. Wickets being lost, not so. Not so. Interesting umpire decision for the last one, though, you must add.
Unfortunately, the umpire has the final say.
Indeed he does. There's another wide ball from JST. Needs to fix that line, doesn't he? Just straying. Nice forward defence there from Christy Wilder. Keeps that one out.
Even though there has been a wide in this over, JST is still 1 for 14 of 3.3 overs.
Must have been the pick of the bowls here, hasn't he, Buddy?
Yes, I think if he can continue to find his rhythm and not test the wide line with Andrew Anthony himself as the standing umpire.
Nice shot from Christy Wilder there, out to deep cover. Wilco cleaning up. Ooh, swing and a miss there from Giles Hook. Uphill from behind the stumps, not much happening.
Wilkinson looking like a lonely figure out on the boundary there. Hasn't moved for 15 overs. No one close to him.
Yeah, Wilco there with hands in pockets, looking energetic as ever.
It's quite interesting to see that Wilco has put himself out on the boundary for, I think, the last 3 games. I think he might back his catching capability on the boundary, but I'm not completely sure about his approach towards that.
Oh, that's a nice looking ball there from Hugh. Yeah, as we can see there, that one going down looked quite a carbon copy to Tom McDonald there. Still not happy.
Tidy over so far from Hugh Thomas. 3 dots. 1 wicket, 13 runs in 3.3 overs.
Yeah, seems to have found a bit of a rhythm here, landing it in that spot. It's hard for Christy Waters to get away here.
Hugh seems to be all over Christie. Struggling to get him away for any runs in this over, as that will be a maiden.
Maiden over. There we go. So, Matthew, do you know where you're batting today?
I believe, as I have been told from our captain, I have had enough batting for this week.
Oh, have you? Okay.
Yes, I have been put at 10 today,
Oh,
so that
harsh.
will give me a lot of chance to talk as much nonsense over the mic as I can today.
Sounds good to me. Andrew Anthony walks off after his umpiring stint. And JST continuing from this end.
Swing and a miss from Hook.
And again, JST and Huey really drying up the runs. That run rate is dropping. It's a very, very quick start and it's slowed.
It's a very, very slow limited overs game or a relatively fast test match. You take your pick.
You decide. Gonna push a quick single hit. Oh, it's well fielded.
I believe Jason Tibble The One's 11 captain is watching the stream at the moment, and as he would say, Tibble is bored.
The famous saying.
Short leg, silly mid on,
Yeah.
three in cover.
Get the batsman surrounded.
Why not?
Make it interesting. Again, and
End of that over,
like,
and that will be drinks. We are going to take a couple-minute break, and we'll be back shortly.
think we're back. I'd like to warmly welcome Jimmy Reynolds to the commentary box.
Hello, how are we doing? How's everybody?
We've seen the first ball there.
So we've got Darren Mortimer coming from the Royal Indian end.
The Tommy Walder.
Tommy Walder end,
thank you.
apologies.
How dare you?
Great start.
We did have a little drinks break there, and old Benny Bowles came over with a little instrument in his hand and had the cricket ball in the other. Just did a little bit of ball tampering, channeling his inner Australian.
And a lovely flick off the pads there from Giles. 4 more runs to the total.
Didn't see what he done. Didn't see what he done. What is that? Oh. Oh, a little muted appeal there. A little strangle down the leg side. Willie Parsons not interested. It looks like Ollie McDonald is going to go out and bat in a floppy hat. Channeling the inner Kieran Pollard, or Kyron Pollard. Calypso cricket. A little bit of shadow batting in front of me. Looks in good touch.
A lot of runs this week so far.
Yeah, with that little finger strapped up still.
Great return after injury though.
Yeah, absolutely. And that is the end of the over. We are 81 for 3 off of 18. As we were saying earlier, the runs have been stemmed slightly here. As we see, it looks like JST to continue. In fact, no, it's not going to be JST to continue.
It is Ben Bowles.
It's going to be Bowlesy coming on to bowl. Here we go. He brought down his little plaque earlier from 22 years ago when he bowled against Little Common. And what was back then the Division 4? I believe he took 7th for back then.
Wow.
Top of the table clash. As you can see, he's got his lovely pink headband on here. Aerodynamics are here.
Let's see how fast it will be.
Let's see. This is a nice bright pink. I think it's to keep the hair out of his eyes when he runs into bowl.
So here we go. Ben Bowles off the long run.
Oh, it's a lovely start.
Very full, can't get it away. Dream start. Let's see if we can follow it up though.
Ooh. Bit of a fuller one there, but still no run. Christie here currently 1 off of 16, struggling to get it away a little bit.
He's trying his
And
hardest.
he's tried to hit that away. He's picked the fielder out perfectly. Picked him out perfectly.
Batsman may start thinking now about accelerating, but Ben Bowles tight lines.
Oh, and he's nicked him off, Benny Bowles. Yeah, and after that little spell of ball tampering, it seems it started doing something here. He's nicked Christie Walder off. Out for 1. The under 38's now 81 for 4. But now I think it's time for a bit of calypso cricket. Here he comes. The big Ollie McDonald. Here he goes. Absolutely not. It is strawberry raspberry ice.
What can Benny Bowles do? Can he wrap it up into a wicket maiden? Let's find out.
It's been a lovely start by Benny Bowles. It's been down a couple of times when we've been netting down in the corner there. He's still got it. He's definitely still got it. And he's going to be facing Ollie McDonald here. Let's see what Ollie's approach is. Is he going to try and go from ball one?
I think with some of his aggressive nature, he's going to try and hit the ball hard.
Here we go.
He tried
Oh, and he's tried.
and cut off down at the boundary.
Oh, what, that's flicked off. Oh, is it missed everything? It has. It'll be wides.
So the wicket maiden's not quite going to happen.
If it's wide enough down the leg side, then it is obviously off the tram line, but it's now coming over and questioning.
Down the leg side again, but no run.
Can he finish this over off well? Started brilliantly here.
Just 3 runs in the over and a wicket. It's a dream start.
Oh, he's hit it straight to the field, but they're going to steal one here. Real night tidying up. And that is the over. So we've got 16 overs left here, Jimmy. What are you thinking as a good score here for the under 38s?
Well, if they can start going for it, they'll be targeting somewhere in the high hundreds. If they can get themselves towards 200, it'll be a competitive score. But they really might need to get a shovel on.
Yeah, and obviously we've got Ollie McDonald, still got Will Royale, still got Matty Marritts to come.
Lots of firepower in the ranks ready.
Yeah, a lot of big hitters.
Give the fielders in the deep something to do.
Yeah, Rob Wilkinson still looking as bored as ever out there on the leg side boundary. Not been in the game one bit.
Giles blocking one out, digging it out out of the block hole. Can he follow it up well?
Oh, it's beautifully flicked. Beautifully flicked. Onto the leg side and well fielded by the spectator there.
How good would a wireless might be, by the way? You could walk out with it.
I get a little word with Benny Bowles there, but
Could even get commentary right out from the umpire if you wanted.
yeah. Oh, it's guided by Giles. Put down in the slips. Oh.
Like the second coming of Christ, Alex Reynolds has appeared from the dead. He moved that big boulder out of the way of the cave and he has risen to save us all.
looking as fresh as ever. Oh, and Ollie McDonald's been pinned there. Worth a shout, I reckon. Ollie here still to get off the mark.
Picking out the fielder
Driven
again.
that well. Oh, it's a miss
Gone
field.
through
It's
him.
gone through. Oh,
Good touch on the boundary.
good football on the boundary. Keeps it in just for one. And that is the over. Nice tidy over.
So it's 91 for 4. 15 overs remaining.
Yeah, the matchup we've all been waiting for. Benjamin Bowles to Oliver McDonald. It's fireworks either way. Let's be honest here. Let's not kid ourselves.
Well, he's already found himself a wicket so far.
He has. He has.
Found a nice bit of rhythm in the first over. It's looking good.
It's the headband. It's the headband.
It is the headband. It gives you special powers.
See if he can stick to his length.
Like a prime Powerpuff Girl. He is looking sparkly today.
As he does every day. It's not just today, every day.
He's always got something in the locker, isn't he?
I'm surprised he's not got the luminous pink socks to match it.
Oh, he will underneath.
As he normally
He
does.
will underneath.
Yeah, he probably will underneath.
Should I go instead of him? Should I go instead of you?
There's a small field change here. With a couple more fielders heading out towards the boundary.
Yes.
I think they might be predicting something
Hurry,
here.
hurry, there's no straight out the ball.
Don't think that is Ollie McDonald's area.
It's a good start from Bowlesy.
Oh,
No,
it was
we got
was good from JST, and it's cleared up by that Dorbs down there. Yeah, it is. Good backing up. Oh, and that is high.
It is large.
High and handsome, just about. That is 6. We said this would be fireworks either way. That was a
lovely.
beautiful shot from Ollie.
Cream through the covers.
Simon Dunning can do nothing about that. It wasn't actually that far away from him, but just the pace on the ball.
And that is the 100 up in rapid time for the under 30, the under 38s. In the 21st over.
Yes, run rate slipping below 5 and over.
I think they were on about 70 off about 12 overs, were they not?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Certainly slowed, but Ollie is picking it up here. That's going to be another boundary.
This is that firepower we're
Number
talking
4,
about.
this is ruining Bowlesy's figures here.
Just needs to stick to that line and length we found in that first over. Looks like 2 different bowlers currently.
Calypso cricket from Ollie McDonald. Just seen Matthew Marritz walking in front of me. He's padded up. He is ready to go.
Yes. Or flat.
boundary. Just for one. That'll end the over. 106 for 4. 107 for 4, apologies.
Will, what's you put tape over there? What's it, the budget? What club is that?
Bit of a muted LBW appeal there, but
Yeah.
Darren has signalled that it probably was sliding down the leg side.
I think it was just Willie Parsons appearing there. I think anything that hits the pads, and Will is screaming for it. I'm not
Normally it's the
gonna lie.
bowlers doing that sort of thing, but
Swing and a miss again.
just the one run in the over so far, 3 dots. The over's still keeping it tight.
Oh, and Ollie has gone across the line there. It's not given.
A slightly less muted appeal that time.
Hmm.
A few more fielders interested.
Oh, and Ollie goes big. That's gone high.
Can the fielder get there?
Oh, it's completely missed it, and it's gone for 4.
Did all the hard work.
Matt Dorber there down on the boundary.
Got himself underneath it, but just couldn't quite get to it. So that finishes the over with 4, leaving the overs 112 for 4 from 22.
Always makes you feel bad when you're running for the catch and it actually still goes for 4, not for 6.
Yes, but that does bring the overs above 5 a run rate. 5 and over run rate. 5.1 currently.
Yeah, we've got 13 overs left to go there. I think they're going to want to get a bit more of a move on. I think Ollie's trying to push that run rate up.
Yeah, he'll try his hardest.
Looking mighty fine out there in his floppy. As Willie Parsons leaves the field.
Who's...
So we've got Mr. Hook now in to keep wicket.
Harry, can I try one out? Harry.
Ooh. It's pulled out to the leg side. It's pulled very hard from Giles Hook there. That'll be 4 runs. I think they're going to try and get going here a little bit.
Yeah, it's just dropped a bit short there. Swung through the line. Easy pickings.
And it might be a little bit of a short break here as they're looking for the ball in the hedge. Oh, very nice, mate.
Can I have one? Can I have this?
Oh no, probably not that one. So you've got. Now Ben Bowles will be looking to bounce back here.
Yeah, after what was a brilliant first over, he's sort of fallen off it a little bit here.
Let's see if he can find his line of length back.
Oh, and that's a wide ball. Over-adjusted.
So don't forget, I don't know if you know in people's schools, but then you're obviously wrong without one.
It's much better line there.
Yeah, it's a lot better from Bowlesy. Found that area again. Oh, coming off a short run. And that is driven for 4 runs yet again from Giles. Seems to be getting a bit of a move on here.
Yeah, just give me a little bit of width there. Free those hands.
Couldn't quite get that one away. Just looking at the time is back there. Bit of a snooker cue, I reckon.
Yeah, get some chalk for that.
Yeah. Oh, and he's bowled him. Bowlesy giving a send off.
That middle stump out of the ground.
I think he has knocked the stump. No, he's not quite out of the ground. Bent it back a considerable amount though.
So that's Giles Hook out for 23, bowled by Ben Bowles.
And here we go. Now we've got even more Calypso cricket coming now. Will Royale.
Well, this man has hit 6 sixes in an over this year so far.
He has.
Scoring 98 from just 33 balls. Let's see what he can produce today.
Yeah, see if he can replicate that today. That'd be good.
I think with these two at the crease, I think these outfielders they might need to get their hands ready.
Yeah, as Bowlesy's famous saying goes, there is no filters in the sky.
Especially if you can clear them by a good 20 yards or so.
Exactly.
Okay. We have Will Royale facing the last ball of the over from Ben Bowles. Still on the short run.
Oh, it's a loopy one.
Just floating it above that eye line.
Will Royale in behind that one. Solid. That is the end of the over. 121 for 5 off of 22.
This run rate slowly creeping up.
Yeah, we've got 12 overs to go here. I think these two will be looking at a good 10 and over.
So I believe it's Darren Mortimer to continue.
Ollie McDonald to face. Here we go.
Relatively tidy 3 overs so far. Just 17 runs from it. Ooh.
Here we go.
Here comes the fireworks.
Here
we were
we
speaking
go.
about. Ollie has sent one towards the park at the first ball of the over. Off the pads. Lovely shot. Let's see if he can whip this next one as well.
Yeah, this could be the over that Ollie is going to target here.
Small field change, putting a man towards
Ooh,
Calcon.
goes again.
In the garden.
It's another 6.
I think you'd be right about this over being the one he might target.
Yeah, I think he might be going for the Will Royale. 6 sixes here.
So we can also welcome Harry Bulmer back to the commentary box.
Hello everyone, it's good to be back. Had a little bit of a break today. Doing a bit of scoring replacing Kieran Peacock because he's got to go out and bat in a minute. But 2 big sixes from Ollie McDonald. I think he'll be having a fun time so far.
Looks like we may have another short break here. Lowe trying to find the ball in the hedge. It's not very nice in there either.
I think that is a lost ball.
We're currently looking for the ball right now. Looks like Will McDonald has just hit it and I'm never going to see it again now.
Just 4 more sixes for the perfect over. Can we see it for the second time this season?
I think it is on. I think it is on.
And I think he'll be looking for it.
James, in your opinion, Ollie's season has gone really well. What about, can you just tell me some of your highlights of his season, please?
Oh, I think there's one major highlight. There's 154 at the start of the season. That's just top class batting. I mean, just getting yourself to a time is hard work, but just being able to keep going, keep striking the ball, it's really, really impressive work.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
gone
actually
for it again,
that is
straight down the ground.
Is that in the garden? That is in the garden.
That is
And
big.
And that will be a new ball, please.
Bowler, you can't bowl there. You can't bowl there, bowler. My dad is actually bowling right now. He just can't bowl there. So,
Not being very supportive of your own father.
oh, mate, he used to play for county. He should know better now. Seriously, he should know where to bowl to this guy. I mean, he is very hard to get out, Ollie McDonald, but he is flying right now. He is absolutely flying. James, I was actually here when Ollie McDonald hit his 154. I saw some pretty big sixes. Did you see any big sixes?
I didn't, unfortunately. Actually, I wasn't down watching it, but I was watching it on the stream, so you have to tell me about it. Talk me through it. What do you remember most about it?
Always all I can tell you, James, is favourite shot. Stepped across the stumps and he's just flicked it into the road. Oh, it was beautiful, in my opinion.
Thomas, do you have any highlights of Ollie McDonald's season so far?
I think he's unfortunately he's done amazingly, but unfortunately that finger, the injury, the finger injury, has just ruined the last few weeks for him. But hopefully it's on the mend, and I believe he's back this week. So
Yes, I believe he is.
hopefully he can kick on a little bit from here.
For what's turned into a bit of a local derby, really, with Little Common.
It is. It's the big one, big top of the table clash. And yeah, it'd be good if Ollie can get in a little bit of form for that. The 6-6s will not be happening, unfortunately.
It is Ben Bowles to continue.
Again, facing the notorious Ollie McDonald. Oh, it's loopy. That's gone very, very high.
There's a man underneath.
Oh, and it's dropped. Out on that mid-wicket boundary.
Went very high. When it hangs up there, it's
It
always
did
difficult.
go very, very high, and they're going to steal one from the overthrow after it hitting the stumps. Insult to injury.
2 to start the over. Can Bowlesy produce some of that magic he found in that first over?
Ollie has raced to 40 here. Oh, they sent him back. Just the one off of that ball. It's muscled out to the boundary there, just for one.
Fielded by, is that Will Knight down
I
there?
believe that is Will Knight over there, yeah.
Safe hands normally in the field.
Oh, Ollie's come down, that's very well bowled.
Down the track, plugged into a gap. Nice and easy single.
Oh, and he's bowled him. I couldn't see, there was somebody walking in front of me there, but Will Royale has been bowled. Bowlesy on fire here.
That's his third wicket of the day in just 3.4 overs.
The under 38s here are struggling a little bit. Losing wickets at regular intervals.
But we do have some serious firepower incoming now. Mr. Moretz.
Now this is the matchup we've been waiting to see. Matty Malletts against Benny Bowles. this could be interesting.
Now Bowlesy, you need to think about his lines and lengths. Floating above the eye line might not be the worst idea in the world. Make it as hard as he can to pick that length. But I feel like Matty may just try and target the bowler here.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a go from ball one here, I'm not going to lie.
Two balls left in the over. How will Matty Britt start here?
Yeah, I don't know whether we can have a little look or whether it's going to be a go from ball one.
Well, you never know, he may, because there's been talks of some sort of attempted off spin.
Yeah, he was coming off the short run a couple of times there, wasn't he?
It almost surprised him by just turning around, going around on the short run.
It looks like it might be a bit of the same there.
Ooh, how many slips is that? 1, 2, 3 slips in the gully. Third man down there as well. With still 4 on the bound, 5 on the boundary.
He's going to be coming off the long run here. I think he's going to try and push it through.
In the words of Tipple, I think they're bored.
Yeah, this could be very interesting. Them bowls, high on confidence with a wicket so far. There we go. It's the right area.
Oh, and it's punched out to the boundary. Just with a single by the looks of it.
That's good thinking from Bowlesy. Just bowling to his field.
Do we reckon Matty's ever batted 8 in his life? Just out of curiosity. No?
I don't think so, no.
It's an interesting one. I've definitely batted 9. But I don't think Matty's gone as low as 8. New territory.
I wouldn't have thought so, I'm not going to lie. If he has, I would like to see the batters who batted above him.
Sort of cut away into the offside for a single there by Ollie. And a bit of consolation for bowls by the looks of it.
Oh, the headband's come off. Just a readjustment of the hair, maybe.
We'd like to drink with Gucci.
He looked straight at me though, I knew exactly what was coming.
So is it Darren to continue? Or is there a bowling change?
I think we've got a bowling change here. I think it might be Felix coming on from that far end.
I believe it is. Now we know Felix, he likes bowling with a brand new ball in the nets, swinging it around corners. So let's see what he can produce. The ball they've got doesn't look too shabby, so let's see what magic may appear.
Ollie's down the track there.
Well fielded it down and long on.
I think that's Daubs down there, isn't it? Safe pair of bands.
Nothing should get past him.
Like a brick wall.
Now Moritz, what can he do to get his side to a competitive total?
Yeah, that is the 150 up. Still got 10 overs to go here.
Run rate has crept back up to 6 now, actually. So you can tell the boys are now going for it.
Yeah, it's 150 up for the under 38s with 10 overs remaining. 2 ones batsmen currently in. Might look to see the score skip on quite quickly here.
See what Felix can do to restrict the runs here.
Full toss.
And carved away.
And that's another one towards the park. You know, Matty is strong through that way. How many more will go there this over? Can Felix recover it?
Now, is it me, or does it look like Felix was bowling spin there?
I'm just trying to work that out. Because normally he's a swing bowler, I think we could call him.
Looks like it's a little bit of off spin here. Oh, it's full, and that is pumped over square leg.
It's towards the industrial estate. Matty eyeing up, trying to clear that fence.
Cries of "Don't bowl there, bowler" have been heard around the world. Internationally, you don't bowl there.
Yes, especially when you're trying to bowl off spin. You've got to at least use the track.
Hopefully the workers aren't out in the yard there. Serious risk.
We may have another short break while the boys are looking for the ball. Yes, the only spare I can see has got, well, half a seam, so not sure how useful that will be.
Oh, we've got Bowlesy. He's come off for a quick water break.
Is that another one towards the park there from Mr. Moritz?
It was, and that's gone flat, and I believe that is 6 runs. It's a beautiful shot.
And the fielders head off once again to find that ball. Because we are running out of spares.
There's some spectators having a little picnic over there, just in that extra cover region, and they are not watching, and I think they are in grave danger, I'm not going to lie.
As we see Dylan walking past, bit of a balancing act with the lagers.
It's done very well there, you know.
It's a very good effort.
Very, very well.
Now, what can Felix do? We know what he can produce. Skiddy, swing bowling. Maybe he needs to go back to what he does best.
Yeah, I'm not too sure why he's kind of resorted to spin here.
Did you see the track this morning at all?
I did not, no. I did not. Didn't even have a look. No.
But knowing this time of the year at the Hailsham Rec, it can get very dusty.
Yeah, it is looking a bit dusty, even when there's a slight breeze. Oh, but short. Matty's missed out there, I reckon.
Yes, the pitch down here, especially late summer, it offers a lot for the bowlers, for the batsmen. Dragged short and swept down towards... Yes, it's 4 runs down towards fine leg.
I heard that "Don't bowl there" bowler from Ghana. That is something special.
Kieran just chimed in with his thoughts there. Just these little snippets from Kieran. Just provides entertainment for all.
So, is that Matthew Dormer taking his hat off?
I believe it is. Here we go.
Now, what can we expect here?
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
It could be a plethora of options.
Come on, left-handed.
Right arm seam, right arm off spin, right arm leg spin, left arm seam. It looks like it's just going to be right arm seam because you don't want to mess around with these two big boys at the crease. Obviously not in terms of shape for one of them.
Okay. Short down the leg side and missed out. Just a dot of ball by the looks of it.
That's the loosener from Dorbs. Be on the money next one.
Looks like we've got a very similar feel for the bowling. Protecting down the ground, cow corner, mid wicket, cover. I think they know we're going to try and hit it. Short down the leg side and through everybody.
Looks like it's missed everything. Umpire is not signalling currently. And there we go, 4 byes, has missed everything.
The Solomon Islands say hello. And they're also saying don't bowl their bowler.
And we can see Ollie practicing the shot he probably should have played. But I'm just hoping he gets another one there, but you'd hope Matthew Dorber can find that line of length. This is the unders creep towards more and more of a competitive score. 174 currently. Let's see what they can do for the rest of the over.
Ooh, and he goes across his stumps there. Couldn't get anything on it.
He got a lot of support from the sidelines.
Yeah, Andy Anthony's just realised that that's Dorbs bowling.
Dot ball.
He's found a bit of rhythm here, Dorbs.
It's a good start. It's going to build up a bit of frustration for the batsman.
Only again across the stumps. Can't get anything on it.
It's about 3 or 4 of those this over. Can't quite find him. It's down the leg side today. 1 ball remaining. Let's see if he can find it. It's a good area and top edge down towards, what's that, third man?
Yeah, cleaned up on the field. Ollie has lost his floppy.
If anyone tuning into the stream is looking for some quintessential village cricket, that is a showcase. That is the Mona Lisa of village cricket.
Yes, I think there were 9 fielders on the boundary.
9 fielders on the boundary, an edge down to third man, a floppy falling off mid-run, and an underarm throw. You don't get much better than that.
What? So it is Felix to continue.
It looks like he's marking out a run up here.
Yes, it's
And
getting a little bit longer.
It's going to be a little bit longer. It's going to be seam up here, I reckon.
Yeah, I think that's the right choice. That's what he does best.
Yeah.
Bump him.
Well, pitch should be hard enough. I would love to see it.
Kieran Peacock chiming in again. We'd like to thank him for his little
Snippets.
outbursts.
Ding dong.
Ooh, decent first ball. Just carved out into the leg side for 1. Now, Ollie McDonald back on strike. 44 from 23 so far. 1 shot away.
Now, is he going to go for the big one? Get to the 50.
Wow,
Surely.
24 balls that would be. That's a good innings.
whipped out. Always well fielded.
Yes.
Ooh, no. No, no, no. Spoke too soon.
Good effort,
Thought
but
it was well fielded.
yes, I believe that's Ben Bowles bringing a cup of tea onto the field with him.
Ollie has hit
And that has gone a long way.
straight for 6. The fielder did not even move. Knew
Caught.
exactly where
The
it was going.
Samoans are up in arms, screaming, "Don't bowl their bowler!"
Yes, as Ollie
Oh, I'm in.
runs off.
I'm in.
Yeah,
I'm in.
good. Oh,
Yeah, we need somebody that knows how this works. Yeah, thank you. Bad, I was. Yes, that is another retirement.
Kieran
from-
Peacock here racing to get his pads on because he's actually batting now and he's not even ready.
With the overs taking this very seriously. In danger of being timed out here. So, we have Kieran Peacock striding out at number 9, I believe. Now, I'll be hoping to keep them sliding towards a competitive total.
Yeah, got a nice little 50 yesterday, I hear.
Yes, batted very well against one of the Alice Tree opening bowlers and Harry Chatfield opening from the Tommy Warder ends.
Did hear he had told everybody he could bowl 90, but...
Yes, I think he may have slipped a few words in, claiming he bowled well the day before. But
Which I will agree with him, he did. He did bowl well on that Monday.
But unfortunately, did go for 29 from 2 overs yesterday. So, may have done himself a slight disservice.
Yeah.
But yes, Kieran batted very well at the top. It was hard work in the rain, but managed to get Helsham Cricket Week 11 in control early in the game.
And as you can see, he's still getting ready at the crease.
I think we are finally almost ready. Now,
Here we go.
3 balls left in the over. Felix Salcombe to Kieran Peacock. Whipped into the leg side, just for a single, fielded by Matthew. No,
Yeah,
Matthew
that's Dawes.
Dorber, and
That is
out
Dawes.
in the deep.
That's driven by Maritz.
Yes, much better areas there from Felix.
Yeah, it's very well fielded out on the boundary by Rob Wilkinson down there.
Unlike the previous balls, a couple balls ago. Yes, that's much better from Felix. I think he may have just found his line and length, not letting the batsman get underneath it.
Yeah, this switch to seam ups definitely helped.
And that's another whip into the leg side.
The classic Kieran Peacock whip.
But yeah, fielded well again by Matthew Dorber. And that is the end of the over, leaving Hailsham 190 for 6 and 28. Up to 6.8 runs an over now.
So Bowlesy out here is fielding on the boundary and he's got a lovely concoction of liquids here. So he's got a cup of tea and a nice cold Peroni. interesting.
Good selection, but maybe not quite together.
No.
Do you like a Peroni, Thomas?
I don't mind a Peroni. The go-to is the Cronenberg.
Cronenberg's in cricket. It's just a pair, isn't it?
You've got to. So you've got a nice little cruise campo there.
Yeah, really nice change from the pavilion. Adding those to the selection.
Little Spanish number.
Someone told me it's the oldest brewery in Spain. Oh. And that is whipped away once again. 4 more runs. And I think we just heard a don't bowl there from, is that Belize I heard that from?
Yeah, I believe it was. I believe it was. Now, a lot of the over 38s here are taking a pew. It looks like this game might be taking it out of them just a tad.
Although Simon Dunning is not taking a pew.
Oh,
I
it is?
believe he is warming up. A few stretches.
Yeah, it's not getting up very quickly though.
Might need a lot more stretching at that rate.
Oh, wicked from Kieran Peacock.
It's just a specialty, isn't it?
Oh, that's going to be another 4. That is beautifully played.
I think people from Trinidad are now saying don't bowl there, especially to those pads.
Shot.
Thank you, Alex Reynolds, for that.
It's absolutely insightful.
That chime in.
I believe is that tea's being brought over for the game today.
Looks like it is.
Lots of triangle sandwiches. Some cucumber sandwiches, nice and traditional. And that is probably the largest celebration of the day for a docked ball.
For a play and a miss.
Not out.
Thank you again, Alex
once
Reynolds.
again, really adding substance.
Oh no.
This may have just whipped it once again.
Another one from Kieran Peacock.
That's 4 more to the total.
Another 4.
200 runs up.
Yeah, we're 202 for 6 here. So we've got 6.3 overs here.
I think you can just do it on there. I'm hearing a few complaints about the amount of fielders there are on the boundary.
Yeah, I mean, we have quite literally got a ring on the boundary here.
I believe you've got maybe 2 infielders. And another win. That is 4 more to the total with yet another win from Kieran Peacock.
And Bowlesy down here on the boundary is not happy. Not happy with the bowling as he swings his Peroni. And his cup of tea consecutively.
And then we can hear Bowlesy telling Clint to warm up, but Clint is having none of it.
And again, I think we're going to have a little bit of a short break here. Another search for the ball in the hedge.
Okay, Matthew Daubert. Another whipping attempt. Just a dot ball. That's Hailsham 200. Hailsham under 38s.
Dot ball.
Thank you, Alex. 206 for 6 from 29.
If Jason Tibble is still watching, I'm hoping he's enjoying the Kieran Peacock whips. He is a great fan of the Kieran Peacock whip, I believe. So
Whippage.
hopefully he's enjoying this little session of Kieran batting here.
Well, that's 4 out of 6 in that over, so spectacle viewing.
Yeah. And he's not leading edged any of them, so, you know, you
Must be
can't complain. You
Must be seeing
cannot
that all
complain.
well.
He's whipping it like he's in platinum lace.
Anyway.
Now we have Felix returning from the Tommy Walder end. Let's see. Yes, he is staying seam up by the looks of it. Round the wicket to Mr. Moritz. Let's see if we get any more whips. It's a good area for a dot ball. Very bold, Felix. Looking like a frustrated Matthew Moritz. I don't know what I'm doing with it. Matt, did you have to do it?
Felix into bowl.
Shorter. Beating everybody, but not down that fine leg. Do you know how to do it? How'd you do buys? Was that a buy? Was that a buy? Ollie, what was that? Yeah. I think so. Maybe. What was that? If anything actually happened... Pardon? That's it. That's the first 2 balls. Yeah, there's a single. I don't know what I'm doing with it, mate. Can you get someone else that knows what they're doing, Harry? But you might be batting shortly. He's gone for a lap. Could you just do a few overs for us, Tom? I don't know how to do it. We're not. Just a couple overs, mate.
So with a change of commentary in the scorer's box, we've got small blonde bearded man continues, and then we've got large bearded ginger man Oliver McDonald joining us, and it's me, Tom McDonald, on the decks. Odds on Matty retiring if he gets 50, gents?
Absolutely no chance. He will definitely be staying out until his 100 again. And that will be all plastered all over Instagram and Facebook.
GB Willow. Thank you very much.
Yeah, cheers, GB. Oh, Saucepan's got him in trouble here. Oh, well, it's a pleasure to be joined by Thomas Crouch.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to be joined by you, mate.
Oh, don't stuff it.
We've got royalty in the house here.
No. We do actually have royalty right next to us. Will Royal, hey? Shout out to Will. Oh, glorious on drive. Can't bowl there to Matty Marriott, Saucepan. It was interesting from Felix to go with a bit of off spin first over.
That is what I was questioning. The off spin to start.
Yeah, I was a bit surprised considering, in the nets he bowls quite a skiddy seam up. Yeah. And I was like, on this sort of pitch, keeping a bit low. Pardon me, sorry. I did move the mic away from my face there.
So, Ollie, we've got 5 overs to go here, mate. What are you looking at? What sort of target are you looking at?
Well, with the 2 batsmen in, I sort of hope we get 10 and over with, 2 of the top 3 in the first team. However, it all depends on Matty if when he gets to 50, if he does the noble thing.
Yeah.
Or if he wants to go and get 100,
Yeah.
We just have to wait and see, really.
I mean, 5 overs to go. He's on 30 here.
Yeah, I'd give him a couple of overs till I expect him to have got his old bowlsy.
Oh, that's well fielded.
Trickled into Ben Bowles on the leg side at Cow Corner.
You just don't lose it sometimes.
One-handed.
Exactly, as Bowlesy just said. If you're going to commentate on other people, you've got to do it yourself, and he has done it himself today. Figures of 3 for not many.
Bear with me 1 second.
Yeah.
We don't have Willie P here, so.
Yeah, 4 overs, 3 wickets, 33 runs.
Okay, so 3 for quite a few. Oh, Kieran's just pulled one off his nose for 4 off Daubs.
Yeah, Daubs not having a great time here, is he?
No, he bowled very, very strange lines, let's say. Mostly down the leg side.
Going at 10s here.
Oh, is he? And I think the first over only went for 3.
2.3 overs, 27 runs.
Nice, Matthew.
0 in the wickets column.
Yeah. To be fair, we were struggling at the start. There was a point where we were going at 4 and over, 3 down. I thought, cool, we need to pile on the runs here. And now, it looks a lot better. But there was a moment of fear amongst the group, really.
There was a period of sort of 5-10 overs, wasn't there, where it slowed down considerably.
Yeah.
But then yourself got it going a little bit, didn't you?
Yeah.
How'd you feel out there? You feeling good? How's the finger?
Finger is absolutely stellar, mate. Wouldn't even know it's there.
Good. That's good to hear. And you're in the side for tomorrow, I believe, are you?
No, I'm not playing tomorrow.
Oh, you're not playing tomorrow? Okay.
No, I thought I declared myself unavailable so I could probably come and have a couple beers.
That's fair enough.
But yes, Saturday, huge game down at Western Road. Bring a friend, bring anyone you know down. Come and support the boys. First v second, Little Common Ramblers versus Housham Cricket Club. First 11.
Yeah.
Good job we got our sunglasses here. There's a bit of a gleam off the top of Daubs' head. He's about to run into bowl. Quite blinding. I hope Kieran's all right. Seeing the ball out there.
And we do have 3 rather large men standing right in our way, don't we? Simon Dunning, Andrew Anthony and Harry Chatfield.
We've got a lovely window.
Yep. Mr. Royal, could you just politely let them know that they're in our way?
Andy.
Oh, he's gone for the scoop and he's missed it. That was, yeah. Kieran does like a scoop. He's a good touch player, Kieran. He's not a biffer. He's a likes to touch and time the ball.
Likes to use those wrists.
Yeah, does our Kieran. He does use those wrists.
Yeah, he uses those wrists very well.
Yep. Oh, and that.
There we go.
He's biffed that one before, just as we were saying that. Oh, well. Bit of fireworks from Kieran catching up with Matty.
Yeah, he's 27 off of 12 here. He's got it going here.
Wow, Kieran Beacock has never struck that well in his life. It's a pleasure to watch, to be honest. I'm just happy to be here, guys. Joined by my friends in the commentary box.
Absolutely.
Just unbelievable.
You just can't beat it.
just cricket week. It's a different sort of atmosphere, you know.
Oh, and it's played out to the boundary. Oh, it was. Thought there was a chance to catch there, but he's just.
We're
not
deliberating
quite
whether that's a
got
4
there.
or 6 there.
I think that.
I think it was a 4.
Well, I
We're
can't-
given a 4.
4
has been
runs.
given 4.
Paul McDonald has signalled a 4 elegantly over
No.
to the scoring area.
That concludes the over.
Over up, good over for the under 38s. Stones.
Yeah, the unders here, 228 for 6 off of 31, 4 overs to go.
That's a total, you know, you wouldn't be unhappy with off 45 overs on a Saturday.
Exactly that. Exactly that.
You know, I think we're ticking along all right here, Gooch.
I believe so. I believe so. Yeah, still 4 overs to go. You think, you know, got 10s in those. Up at 260, 270. It's going to be competitive.
Very competitive indeed. And we've got Bowlesy coming over just to have a little.
Just have a look at Dorber's figures.
Oh, they're not very good.
Yeah, I wouldn't look at Dorber's figures, Bowlesy.
He is a first-team cricketer, but let me just confirm to the people watching, Matt Dorber is not a bowler. Thank God for that. Because I don't think we'd be second in Division 4 if he was a bowler.
No, I would agree. I would agree. He was telling me earlier he used to be an opening bowler.
He did, yeah. He does swing the ball very nicely. He just, it just isn't, you know. Oh, when Kieran scooped him for 4 runs. That is delightful from Kieran Peacock, who has now overtaken Matty Marritz in, you know, a matter of balls, which is something that, you know, Kieran is not a, you know, massive boundary hitter himself, but I think he'll be more than happy with scooping doors for 4 here.
Yeah, I believe that will. It gives him bragging rights, doesn't it? Bragging rights.
Yeah,
in the
it's just nice to see Kieran, you know, score some runs finally. Really, you know, he got 40 on Saturday against East Dean.
He did.
He's averaging quite a lot against East Dean. He's averaging 119 against East Dean this season.
He had a good game out against them in the first
Yes,
game against them,
he
didn't
did 79 not out, winning knock. You know, it was.
Oh, now here we go.
10
We've got a
minutes.
change of bowling at the far end.
10:15.
We've got Rob Wilkinson coming on.
Long. I have just given you 3 different times there, so yeah, I'd say 20 minutes. 20 minutes. And we have been served with an absolutely delicious tea today. I've just had a look at it myself and it looks absolutely scrumptious.
You see the bowling card there. Not very pleasant figures for Dorber. Really poor.
It's not looking good there, is it?
Yeah.
Not looking good. But we've got Rob Wilkinson coming on this far end.
Oh.
Quick flash at the batting scorecard.
Looks like he's coming off the long run.
Myself and Christy Walder. They're absolutely chewing the living daylights out of it earlier on.
Yeah, that's not looking too good for you there, Tomo, is it?
That may. I can't perform in low pressure situations. It's just one of those situations, mate.
Absolutely plum LBW though. Stonewall Charlie. I had a chat with the umpire from the far end, Charlie Saunders, out there, and I asked him. I said, "What was that LBW doing?" He said, "Well, I'll only give it out if it's absolutely Stonewall." And you know,
hang on, just to interrupt you, Matty has just planted Rob's first ball for
6 runs.
What looks like a 6. Rob's been very silly here.
Rob's
just bowled another ball and still not hit the stump.
So he's scoring that 6. I got no.
That is 6 runs, yeah.
That was 6 runs.
That is 6 runs, yeah. And this is also. Oh, it's nearly got him there. I'm surprised Charlie didn't give him there. To be honest, you know. Oh, here is my dog. Oh, and he's gone again, and that's 6 runs.
That is very nicely played.
So that moves Matty on to 43, I believe.
We have been joined by a little special guest here in the commentary box.
A
Willow.
little spaniel, yeah.
Do you have a Willow?
No, he just didn't want to say hello.
Microphone shy.
Yeah. Doesn't sound right for a McDonald being microphone shy, does
No,
it?
it does not.
Wow. Usually
Absolutely
love the
not.
sound of our own voices. First team captain just arrived in his Roots Gardening and Ground
Yep,
Maintenance
looking-
LTD shirt.
Looking very colourful.
To be fair, I'm not sure we would have spotted him in these colours if he was anywhere else on the ground. It's just because he's so close to us.
He's a bumblebee's dream there, Jason Tibble, isn't he?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, God, yeah. It must be nice for the first 7 captains come down and see, you know, your number 1 and 3 on 43 not out and 35 not out, respectively.
I think you did, yeah.
I'll have another handshake, though, please, Skip. Thank you, mate.
Matty just pushes it down the ground for 1 there.
Farming the strike, I believe that is.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Still
How many
2
balls
balls to
there?
go,
Oh,
mate.
okay. Sorry, I thought that was over. No. Oh, Kieran's gone for it, and
Oh,
he's
it's
hit it
gone up.
straight up in the air. And this has been not even got a hand on.
Couldn't quite get there.
The Mortimers have had a good day out in the field today, haven't they?
They have. They have.
It's been a couple drops. Can I just point out that the over 38s have 14 fielders out there, and yet still can't get anywhere near the ball, really. That one's out to Simon Dunning, always safe on the rope.
Yeah, he's cleaned that up beautifully. And Kieran there has stolen strike.
Oh, that is farming the strike.
That is.
I think he wants to get to his 50 before Matty Maritz.
Yeah, both striking at a similar rate here.
Cracking start that from Wilco coming in, just 16 off the over.
Yeah, that's probably his best over of the season, I'd say. It is nice to see Ben Bowles walking around with a bottle of Peroni, walking around the outfield, fielding up fine leg.
Yeah, he's got his
He's a class above that, Ben Bowles.
his home club's crest on the hat there.
Yep, Sussex County Cricket Club.
Yeah.
Where he played much of his cricket.
Yeah.
For many years, opening the bowling from the Sharks end.
Yeah.
The C end.
The C end, yes.
Yeah, off his long run. Yeah, you know they actually they had his run up permanently put in on the floor. So
yeah.
when you go to the county ground, you see Ben Bowles' run up just permanently on the floor.
Yeah, I believe he once split the keeper's webbing.
Yes,
That's how quick he used to bowl.
yeah, and he split a few stumps and bails in his day as well.
Yeah.
It was showing me earlier a bit of parchment from 2002 where he had taken 7 for 35 against Little Common Ramblers in a top-of-the-table clash, which is quite ironic because there's a top-of-the-table clash against Little Common Ramblers this Saturday.
22 years later, here we go.
I know. Kieran has hoiked that one straight to 90.
Yes, well fielded by Nighty.
Will Knight has thrown
I've
the
just
book
heard
at that
a little
one.
shout there from the first 11 captain, asking Kieran to play a bit straighter, but he's
Yes.
obviously not seen these first few hits from Kieran, as he's played the whip very nice.
Yeah.
And then he
And then
obliges.
yeah. I think that may come from Kieran having a 4-game spell of getting out, trying to whip it on the leg side on less than 10 runs.
Yes.
So, you know, I think it's justified from Mr. Tibble there.
I believe so, yeah. I'll give him that.
Oh, Kieran. Straight out to, who's that? Ben Bowles, textbook long barrier, only 1 run. Lovely. And Andrew Anthony is still standing in the way.
Yeah, Andrew Anthony still making
He has not
brilliant
moved
win
out
though.
of our way once today, Andy.
See Andy eyeing up the tee through the window. I think that's what the angle he's trying to get there.
Oh, and that has been hit quite hard for 4 runs.
Lovely shot from Matty Maritz. Moves on to 48 off of just 19.
We will see what he does here. If I was him, I'd be looking to get a 1, get to 49, and then hit your 6, so you can end
Quick
55.
action replay of that shot, ladies and gentlemen. And whack.
Smack.
Safa v Safa here. Oh, that is a very, very... He's gone for what I said, 1 run.
He has.
Oh, no, he's going back for
he's
the 2.
taking the 2. Taking the 2, and that is Matty Maritz's 50.
And he's coming off.
Quick 2 from Matty there to complete the 50.
Wow, I can't believe it. He's actually coming
Do
off.
my eyes deceive me?
He's actually coming off.
He's retired himself on 50 runs. Oh, he didn't retire himself. He had instructions from the captain, apparently. Yeah. Oh, okay. How many balls was Marritt's 50 off?
20.
20. Well, that's a very sharp 50, may I say.
That is.
Oh.
Who have we got going in here?
We have young Harry Bulmer,
Harry Bulmer,
coming
here
into
we
bat.
go.
Young lad who's been absolutely excellent on the comms recently. You know, he's picked up all the IT stuff very well. Be nice to see him, you know, get a bit of action out there.
Yeah, Bowlsy's apprentice on the comms.
I think more Will Parsons'
Oh, the more Will-
apprentice.
yes,
yeah,
I would
I
agree,
think
would
he's
agree.
more of the Will Parsons. You know, just say the important stuff and do the old technology.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll find Bowlsy's apprentice at some point, but he's still a sprite young man.
Yeah.
He's got some years left in the tank, in that right, Benny?
Yeah.
Benny Spurs.
Can't believe he's not playing anymore after what we've seen today.
Oh, Kieran. A shout of boring from Andrew Anthony following, sounded quite like Nigel Farage there, Andrew. Funny that.
Be nice to see Bulmer add more punishment to Wilkinson's figures here.
Yes.
He's on number 17
They-
off of 1.1.
They do call him Bully Boy around Howsham, so... Oh, go on, Harry. And he's gone very early there, to be honest. Just get the ball on the ball, Harry, and you'll get a couple of runs. Get off the mark. Harry Chatfield. Harry Chatfield. Harry Chatfield.
Oh, there's a bit of a mix-up, but
And
Bulmer is
good.
gonna get off the
Harry's got
mark.
it. Harry's got it. First
Well
run of
deserved
cricket.
first run for Harry Bulmer there.
Yeah.
Good lad.
Don't quite know what Kieran Peacock was doing there. It was gonna-
No.
A little bit of confusion. in
Good
the
for
middle.
Harry. He's off the mark. No thanks to Kieran Peacock's running. Kieran is outside edge one. Steve Hook. Steve. Go on, Harry. Bad on ball. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. I can see what he's trying to do there. Just knock it round the corner. If he gets a hold of one of these, it's going to go. I can feel it. Oh, shot. Lovely on drive there from Harry, you know.
Beautifully played.
He's not got the runs he deserved there because that was nice high elbow, straight along the floor. Big fan of that from Bully Boy Harry Bulmer.
Yeah, and Will Coach brought that back there, just free from the over. Just made his
So
figures look ever so slightly
So he's
better.
only going at 9.5 after going
only-
at 3 in his second one. Yep, well bowled, Mr. Wilkinson.
Well bowled. Well bowled.
Howsham's favourite PE teacher.
Now, this will be the last over of the innings.
And I think the over 38s will be quite happy to see the last over of the innings completed.
Yeah, and we'll see if Kieran can get to his 50 here. He's 41.
If he does, I hope Harry Chatfield has to go out for one ball at the non-striker's end.
I would agree.
That would really make my day just slightly better.
It's been padded up since the 5th over. Getting that pad rash in.
Yeah, he did want to put himself up the order at 4, but you know, I think we had to have a word with him and tell
Yeah.
him he had to go in a bit later.
Have to bring him down a
Bring
peg.
him down a peg or two, yeah. That's it, Gooch, you know it. That's a lovely shot from Kieran Peacock for 6 runs.
Beautifully struck.
Harry. Oh, Kieran has moved on to 47 now.
47 off just 24.
So one more boundary and he will be retired, I believe. And he's cut that. And Slicky has picked that up one hand.
pick-up.
He does that so often, does our Slick.
So good in the field. So good.
He did a hell of a braai this morning as well.
He
Sorry, the
did do a
braai, man.
hell of a braai.
Wow, some
Hell
of
of a
them
braai.
steaks were cooked absolutely to perfection.
Cracking shift from Brian Dunning.
Brian Dunning. So the Brian man. Oh, and that's
Oh,
gone
that's
high.
up.
And Rob Wilkinson is running in, and he's caught it.
And he's taken it.
So skipper Chatfield will now go in to complete the innings. No. Calls to send our retired batsman back in were swiftly rejected.
Beautifully taken by Felix.
Really nice catch that by Felix in the deep.
Felix has taken a couple absolute screamers. He took one at long on earlier, which was hit very hard at him, and he just snaffled it straight in the buckets. Gearan comes back to a standing ovation.
And Harry's going to have 3 balls to look at here.
Crowd goes mild as Kieran walks back in the picket fence.
Just simmers down as he strolls back in.
And Harry Chatfield has, what is it, 2 or 3 balls remaining?
3 balls remaining.
3 balls remaining for Harry Chatfield.
Going to look for about 18 here.
And I hope to see him push one to get Harry Bulmer on strike. I think that is the good thing to do from Harry here.
Agreed.
You know. Harry's brought his whole family down with him today to watch him to the Western Road Pavilion. You know, he's got the hooks. He's got 2 hooks playing. He's got his mother doing the tees, coming to watch him bat. So he best put on a show here.
Yeah.
Our chairman of Howsham Cricket Club. And he has smoked that straight to Dan Payton on the boundary.
And exactly as you said, Ollie. He's got Bulmer back on strike here.
I said that would be the right thing. And
had to be done.
Harry Bulmer, I think he's going to add a couple to the total here.
I believe so.
Got a great feeling.
Just the 1 ball, sorry. Just the 1 ball to go.
1 ball to go.
That was 3, but there's 2. Just the 1 to go now.
Come on, Bulmer.
Oh, he's had a swing, and it's
big swing and a miss, and it's gone down as runs. That has.
Yeah, that's gone down.
That's gone down as runs to Harry Bulmer.
Yeah.
Great shot. Lovely. Oh, there is one.
Oh, there is one.
There is one more to go.
Okay.
Okay.
We had that as over, but we'll take it.
We've had an absolute stinker over in the comms box, really, haven't we?
I mean, this will be the 7th ball of the over, but we move.
Oh, when you've got Paul McDonald counting, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, and Harry Chatfield has absolutely pinged that. 4 runs. Don't bowl there to Harry Chatfield, bowler.
Do not bowl there, bowler.
And that should see the innings completed and Howsham end
270 for 7.
270 for 7.
Off their 35. We will
Great.
see what the over 38s can do.
Great total.
And we will leave you there for an innings break.
It's been an absolute pleasure,
absolute
Gooch. I've loved every minute of being here with you.
I've loved every minute of you being here, mate.
So, yeah, well, we will leave you, and I'm sure you'll have the main commentator, Mr. Benjamin Bowles, back on, you know, to deliver some more
unbelievable
punchy lines.
Yeah. The king of punches.
The king of punch, Mr. Bowles. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
So, the Helsham over 38s are set 271 to win from their 35 overs. I'm joined by Andrew Swansborough, of all people, in the commentary box today.
Hello, guys. How are you doing?
So, it looks like we have Dan Payton and Will Knight opening up, with Dan taking strike. So, who is opening up the bowling is the first question. I can see somebody setting up their mark.
Looks like Matty, isn't it?
It looks like Mr. Moritz is opening the bowling.
Mr. Moritz is opening the bowling from the
Tommy Walder end. So we have Thomas Crouch as standing umpire and Charles Saunders at square leg. So Swanee, what have you made of the game so far today?
Well, I have not seen too much of it, but the batting's been very good. Lots of 4s, 6s, good striking off the ball.
Yeah, it was a bit of a slow start from the under 38s, but
a few loose shots in there as well, but
yeah, I'd say it was a bit of a slow start. They were going ticking along at 5 and over, but actually still ended up on 270. So they really kicked on towards the end.
Yeah,
does help when you've got 1s and 2s batsmen waiting in the ranks lower in the order.
With Kieran, Ollie, and Matty, 7, 8, and 9.
Yes, definitely helps. So, here we are. We're about to play ball. It looks like we've got a relatively standard field set. Got one slip as Matthew Moritz comes in from the Tommy Walder end.
It's a dot ball to start with. Good start from the under 38s. Yeah.
He struck on the pads with a, well, definitely not a needed appeal from Matthew Moritz. But to no avail.
Matty runs in for the third ball.
Following on the pads, whipped away by Dan for 4 runs.
It's his first boundary of the innings.
A bit of a chase from Harry Bulmer, but it's more chasing the ball after it. It's past the boundary. That's 4 to Dan Payton.
Bit too straight that ball was. Flick through the leg side, just behind square.
Onto the pads again, but no run. Tried to go for the similar shot, wasn't quite there. Towards the pads again and worked with the leg side for 1. That's 5 off the first. Oh no, 1 more ball to come. Matty Moritz not quite known for his bowling as well, but definitely knows how to put it down there in his own right. With Will Knight to face the last ball.
Looks like Ollie McDonald is making his way onto the field.
Yeah, slight late addition.
5 balls into the innings.
Big appeal again for OBW, but no, just no run. On the end of the first over, that leaves the over 38s 5 for none.
It's a steady start from the over 38s.
Right. Once again, another bowler. Not quite as known for his bowling in recent years, but yeah. If we look back, under 16s, under 19s, he used to swing that round corners.
Very
So-
handy bowler back in the day.
He used to be a nightmare to face, but he sort of focused on his batting, focused on whipping it. So let's see if he can whip it round corners with the ball, I guess. I don't know. Here we go, Kieran in for the pavilion end. Good areas to start.
It's a solid block behind there from Dan.
The fielder seemed to like that one. What's up? They've got like 14 of them.
It's a dot ball there.
Worked off the peg for a single to the leg side.
It's a good pick up by Matty. Throws it into Christie. Can't quite gather the ball. And then make it back for a single.
Kieran in another good area, very full. And just blocked. Ooh.
Oh, he's wafted at a wide one there. Trying to get something on it.
It's a very steady start from the one's batsman. So, see if we can finish strong.
And it's
Very wide on the offside, given a wide by Charles Saunders. Usually quick to get that finger up, but very, very quick there to get the fingers wide.
He definitely won't be hesitating if it is out.
Good area again, driven towards cover. Slight fumble, but no run. It's one of our premier fielders there.
That is the end of the second over.
Yeah. Over 38-7 for none.
Very steady start chasing this big total. Mate, you can do this if you want to do it, can't? Easy now, boy.
Hello.
How are you doing today, my friends?
I'm good.
What are your thoughts on the game so far?
It's been good. I'm festival.
Just say what you see. Slight misfield by, is that Henry Mortimer down there? But it's just a single, so just nice and safe. It's not, it's only two. That one's for...
Get the medical kit, Andy. Medical kit. First aid bag. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah. Harry? Yeah? Yeah, it's not doing it. Sorry, I'm trying to get hold of the vet because my dog's had some treatment today and I just can't get hold of anyone. Buddy. Yeah, absolutely. I've been trying reception, there's no answer. Yeah, I get that, yeah. If someone could call me on 006. Okay, yeah. Right, take this and just stay off the drive. Take this and just stay off this over. said there were 7 of them, and I thought them all.
Yeah, I did it. Yeah, got it. Hey guys.
Hey, yeah.
Who's this girl? First ball wicket. This is my brother bowling. How fantastic. Isn't that the best?
Yeah.
What a catch by whoever caught it.
Is it hat? No.
I don't know. Is it the guy in the white hat? Is it the not sure his name. Is that the keeper?
No.
Oh, I thought Gooch gave it.
Same.
He could have been on a hat-trick ball.
Ifa. Hi, Winnie. Do you want to say hi?
That is Winnie Wilkinson.
Peggy, do you want to say hi?
Director of Cricketers Daughter.
No. Peggy says hi.
Munching on our
Yeah.
food.
Winnie, who do you think Offie's bowling now?
That is another dot ball.
Not really.
You could bowl better.
Yeah.
She takes up the best 2 bowlers in the club who are currently on the commentary.
Yes. Christy. Oh. Oh.
And that
Kel-
has been smashed before. Through
That's
the
a
covers.
shot.
Great shot.
Kel's taken him to hospital.
That is the wicketkeeper who was keeping. He
Oh.
unfortunately got a ball to the eye. Did not end up too well for him.
Yeah.
Currently on the way to hopefully get it glued.
I think Goose just.
Through the
We're back.
Let's see if he can redeem himself.
Oh,
Good ball.
bowling.
Oh, they've taken the quick single.
That's no singles in the ring. Come on, lads. Who's bowling? Is it still Kieran?
I think Kieran will have another over.
He didn't bowl bad. Oh. It's the guy that took a screamer, no?
Change of bowling. The new bowler is G Hook. Was he the relative to Harry Chatfield, the chairman of the club?
No
I
pressure.
believe they are cousins.
Expecting big things.
He has just taken a screamer in the slip, so let's see what he can do to the ball.
Oscar should be shaking.
Who's facing? Simon.
Oh.
Oh, and he's been bowled.
What a ball.
What a ball.
Son.
Middle stump has been smashed.
Oh.
And Simon is out.
Is he going to overtake Oscar now?
Simon has fallen with only 5 runs on the board.
Who's the next? Matt Dorber.
Because they had some barbecue earlier. They had a barbecue earlier. Sorry. If we say some random things, we are replying back to Winnie and Peggy. In comes Big Matt Dorber.
No
The
pressure.
senior Dorber of the 2 today playing.
Do you think Ethan will bowl?
Let's get Dorber onto roll.
Not sure we have control.
I'll shout it.
Oh, doesn't look too happy. His grip matches his helmet.
Is it? What did he say?
Simon's had
He
6
has
bites.
just stated that the bowler had surprised himself. So Simon was just as surprised as the bowler.
Well, he did well. He tried his
Let's
hardest.
see what he can bowl this ball.
I've never seen him bowl before.
I'm not sure I've ever seen him before.
Another good ball.
That is a dot ball, and unusual for Matt Dorber. It's usually bombed back over the trees or
One
the
ball.
clubhouse.
Just losing himself.
600 strike rate.
6 and out.
Oh, that is a no ball. Dangerous
Free hit?
bowling. Has a free hit been given?
He should have a warning.
One for the over. It has
It is
been
a free
signalled
hit.
a free hit. Let's see what Matt Dorber can produce.
If this isn't a 6, I'll be disappointed. Oh,
Shot along the ground.
great shot.
For
but
one.
For
well
one?
fielded by Matthew Moritz on the boundary. At mid on.
God.
That is not what you want from a free hit.
No. What's that, like a 25 strike rate? 1 or 3?
It's currently a 33.3 strike
Oh.
rate. Better than yours yesterday.
How? Wow.
I'm joking.
Mine was 50.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But he's got time to redeem himself. Yeah. That was another dot ball bowled.
He's bowling well. Apart from the no ball.
Very well.
Oh.
Ooh, big swing and no ding from Dan Payton. Now, Dan Payton has not played cricket in quite a while. So, this has been quite impressive from him so far.
Yeah. Some big shots.
Ooh.
Doesn't like the single.
Couldn't quite nail
Doesn't
it
fancy
down to
it.
leg side.
Matt just wants to strike.
Who will be bowling this over?
Oscar?
Oscar Crosby.
Oh,
again.
yeah.
Still think we should get Ethan Dorber into bowl. He has to bowl at his
I
father.
reckon he said no. Too scared.
Ooh, he's shaking.
Okay.
He's hoping he's going to be able to catch him out, however.
Didn't he last year? A scream on the boundary.
Not sure my brain goes back that far. Let's see what Oscar can produce here.
Another first ball wicket.
Surely not.
Or playing it safe.
Ooh.
Not usual.
Well fielded. Could be a run out. Ooh. He's made it. Payton's made it. They're quick for an over 38 team.
They've been practicing. Oh,
Ooh.
lovely.
And hit down to leg side.
Who's that?
Kieran quick on the ball. This is good from Oscar. They can
Oscar's
take
bowling
the
to his
singles.
field.
They
Yeah.
do not mind the singles.
Oscar's wanting a wicket now. Feel it. This wicket specifically.
I think he'd be more keen to get Dan Payton out. Dan Payton has been his under-14 coach this year. One of his under-14 coaches.
Oh.
So they are going to have a bit more of a rivalry.
Ooh, Ethan.
That has not been stopped by Ethan Dorber.
Has Matty stopped it?
And Oscar's not going to stop that from being thrown back in. He will let that one be backed up by Will. They've ran a 2. That was a speedy 2. However, Ethan Dorber shouldn't have stopped that ball.
Oh, Tom McDonald has been subbed on for Kieran.
Kieran needs a bit of a breather.
And
After
a
his
pint.
spell of overs.
Oh,
Good
well
ball
bowled.
from Oscar. That will be a dot ball. Andrew Anthony is currently stood in their way, so I can't really tell you much about the game.
Don't worry, not much is happening. Oh. Change of field.
Ooh.
Will's going, don't know what he's going for.
Trying to tempt them to the leg side, so he takes a big swing and he takes his stumps out.
He doesn't usually miss it when he takes a big swing. Oh, no way.
Gooch is not going to give that one.
I think Oscar wants VAR.
That needs to be reviewed.
It's not very energetic. I was expecting more.
What, from the under 38?
Yeah.
They do seem to be a bit quiet.
Yeah. Not
The
giving it
older lot
large.
were a lot louder. I mean, mainly coming from Ben Bowles, as per
Oh, well.
usual.
Oh, shot.
What a shot.
There we
Smashed
go.
straight back over the bowler's head.
That was what we were
over
waiting
the hedges,
for.
into the houses. Hopefully no one's been hit. That was not a great entry over from Oscar, but
He did well for him not to do that earlier.
it's a good over. He is still only 13 years old. Matt Dorber is probably
Over 38.
I don't know his name, don't want to offend him. Don't know his name, don't know his age.
Yeah, I'm going to stick with
What do
over
you reckon?
38. We can't be guessing people's ages. Who's bowling? Oh. Still.
Who's coming on? I think it's John. It runs with a G.
Hey, Juliet.
Is she watching?
Yeah.
Big shout out to Mama Juliet.
Next to work.
Nick was watching all day yesterday at work.
Yeah.
Shout out to Nick Smith.
He dedicated a whole laptop to it.
That
even
is
though he should
some
be hard at
good
work.
Stuff.
Oh.
Shot from Dan Payton.
Oscar tried.
And he will keep running for quite a while. That ball
Isn't
has
stopping.
made it all the way past the fence of the cricket pavilion.
That's
What a shot from Dan Payton.
not a great start to the over.
Not as good as his last over. His first ball of his last over was a wicket. The ball has been thrown back in. What an arm.
What a throw.
Let's see what he can produce from this ball.
Oh,
And
Will's
hopefully
moving over
it's
again.
A bit better than a 4. I think Oscar should stay on the boundary.
Oh, are they going to switch Oscar and Will? No.
Oh, I think they're having a cover and an extra cover.
Last time they did
Bit
this,
of
they got hit for
extra-
6.
Bit of extra protection. They, however, didn't think about the last time they did this.
But it's not the same person facing, so it's fine.
Got it. Oh, and that has been hit to
Oh.
the leg side. Can Ethan Dorber get there?
Oh, what a catch.
What a grab on the boundary.
Unlike yesterday, he
Running
didn't fall over the boundary.
Running back over his shoulder towards the scoreboard, and he has taken it. What a screamer.
No one expected him to catch it.
One of the best fielders in the club, I would say, Ethan Dorber. Apart from his fielding yesterday. Let himself down a little bit.
If you
Caught
saving
one
it for
and
today.
ran over the boundary. But he has not run over it today.
Diesel also did the same thing. Yeah.
Maybe it was just yesterday's game, bit of a
Yeah.
sticky one.
Yeah. Not a lot of people
You did
fielded.
win, however, didn't you?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Of course.
No doubt.
Not a question. Big shout out to Bull Street.
Felix is going
in. In comes Felix Sorkin, the man who has taught himself how to play cricket through YouTube and different videos online. Spent hours and hours in the nets practicing, teaching his daughter, and now he's a superstar.
Absolute unit. Wendy giving us some advice.
Now, Dan Payton has just got out for 27.
Not bad.
Did well. Did really
For
well.
not batting for about 30 years.
Some big sixes he hit. Some lovely boundaries. Great technique. No wonder he is a coach. Let's see what Felix can produce here. In comes Mr. Hook again. I'm going to call him Captain Hook.
Oh,
shot.
Good shot to start
Made
with.
sure he hit it on the floor if it's going towards Ethan Dorber.
Oh.
Good choice.
Oh, good backing, Josh.
Well, back up Josh Runner.
We're back.
Just had to have a little gossip session.
Just a debrief.
In comes Captain Hook.
Again. Oh, Felix. Not the best. He's too eager.
Well fielded by Oscar. Oh, and he's been bowled.
That should not have been a wicket.
And the ding has come from the stumps. The bails have fallen off.
Felix is annoyed.
And Felix is out.
A short.
That is a 3-ball duck for Felix, unfortunately.
Oh, Matt's saying it's a no ball. Matt's saying it's a no ball.
Oh, I'm not sure it is. Matt Dorbat is
I think
not
it dropped.
the square leg umpire. Matt Dorbat is the non-strike batter. Not sure he could be given that a no ball. Gooch was not interested, and neither was Charlie Saunders.
Having none of it. Rob Wilkinson.
In comes Robert Wilkinson.
Robert Jeffrey Wilkinson.
Director of Cricket, who only just reaches the over 38 age bracket.
Not even the height.
He is 38. I think he
Oh.
did it on purpose, just so he could play up.
Yeah.
He's too old for the younger lot.
Felix is annoyed. It wasn't his first shot was good.
Happy.
Not the worst performance of the day.
Was it not?
No. People have been batting badly and getting
Will
runs.
Knight also did get it back.
Yeah. Neither of them look bad.
No. Oh, that was the end of the over from Captain Hook.
What an over.
He is currently 3 for 6 off of 2 overs. Fair
Not bad
enough.
stats.
On comes Oscar again.
Oh,
Bowling
yeah.
at Matt Diorba.
Not going to take him off. Has he got a wicket every over so far? No.
Oh, no, he's only got 1 wicket.
Oh, yeah.
Oscar's 1 for
Good economy,
15
though.
off of 2. Oh,
Ooh.
that's been chipped up. Oh, and it's been bottled.
No, wasn't it?
Could have been a bump ball.
Yeah.
Could have been a bump ball.
Do we know why he has a...
Still a dot ball.
Band?
Dot ball is a hot ball. He's got a band.
Matt has a band round his arm. No why? Just a sweatband?
Maybe lucky.
Fashion?
Could be a lucky band.
Bomb.
Ooh,
Oh, is that Ollie?
Poorly kept by Ollie McDonald.
Tom is having to...
McDonald will chase it down. Ooh,
No
and
two.
they've
Didn't
only
fancy the
taken
two.
1 to Tom's arm.
Oh, it's quite bouncy today.
It is. So that will just be a bye. They have just got 50 runs up
off
after
10.
10 overs. They have 25 more overs to
get
221 more runs.
No, 261 more runs. That says 270.
They're on 50.
I thought they were in 10. Ignore me.
Listen to me.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Good
they
from
pushed
Henry.
the single. Oh,
Rob
that
doesn't
is
like it.
obstruction. Can we appeal? Can we get him out? Gucci's having none of it.
I think he was already in his crease.
They're all. He's booted it away, Rob.
Yeah, but it was
Doesn't matter if you're in your crease.
poor from Rob Wilkinson.
No, nobody wanted him gone.
He clearly doesn't like Oscar. Pushing the singles.
Ooh,
Oh, good leave.
And again, missed by
Oh.
Ollie McDonald.
Go
Tom
on,
is
Tom.
chasing it with his T-Rex arms. And he's throwing it back in. Oh, bit of a collision from the
Ollie's
batter and
run
the keeper.
straight into Matt.
That will be just a single by. Or did they run 2?
They must have run 2.
Ah, they did push 2.
Come on,
Push
Rob
2.
really doesn't fancy it today.
He really does not want to face Oscar.
No.
He knows his fate. Again, an under-14 coach of Oscar this year. Could be a rivalry. That could happen.
Could be. Shot.
And
Henry's
Henry
not even
did
trying.
not want to stop that. He's going to let it roll into the bush. And he's then going to have to climb
Lovely
into that
form,
bush.
Gooch.
Great signal in there from our umpire.
Smashing.
That was a lovely 4 from Matt Dorber.
Good cricket all round.
Brings Matt Dorber up to 15 of around 12 balls.
Not
He
his usual
has a
strike
100 plus
rate.
strike rate, however. He's not in the negatives.
He's not in the 200s yet.
I think he should be in the 600s. 6 every ball.
Minimum.
That is all we expect from Matt Dorber.
And me and you.
Obs. I
Tomorrow.
don't think I've hit a 6 in my life.
Yeah. Just haven't been in at the right time. It's fine.
Our resident umpire Cliff is currently leaving. Now,
He's had enough.
I want to describe Cliff's shirt to you. It says 1 in a minion, and he has minions all over his shirt. I think that is a brilliant
Best shirt of the whole
that
day.
Everybody should have one. 1 in a minion.
That should be our club training shirt.
Everybody watching, you are 1 in a minion. Thank you for watching us and listening to us waffle on.
It's actually clearing up. It's not
We
as
know
cold.
you love it.
We love you.
The warmth has come back slightly. It did
Slightly.
get a bit chilly earlier. We both had to pop a jumper on.
Yeah.
In comes Oscar again.
Oh,
and that
what
has
a
been
ball.
blocked. A respectful shot. Very respectful shot.
Respect the ball.
Play each ball to its merit.
Preach.
Oscar has bowled well there.
Do you think he's going to get taken off? I think he's going to be taken off.
I think so. He has not bowled badly though.
No, but
1 for 21 off of 3.
no, not bad
too bad.
figures. Oh, more dogs.
Oh. We currently have about 5 dogs running around.
And 2 more have already
Intense.
come.
I can't tell you all of their names, however. I
No.
know Barney and Maggie, and I know Willow. Who's coming on to bowl is
Harry Bulmer.
Now, one of the best bowlers we have in the club.
The wickets are going to come now. The collapse is coming.
They've already collapsed. They are for 5 already.
Yeah, they're batting 13.
Oh.
Only
Ooh. Who do they have to come?
only
though?
like 7 wickets to go. Harry could get it, get 6 this over,
Yeah.
and then leave 1 to someone else to be
You
nice.
thought 36 runs off of 1 over was good. Watch this 6 wicket over.
He got 2 runs.
Ooh.
Oh.
Good ball. That
Didn't
is
like
just
that.
a dot
Rob
ball.
did
Dot
not
ball is
like
a hot
that.
ball. Rob is currently quaking.
Keep
in his
these
boots.
dots coming.
And again then please Harry Bulmer.
Great areas.
In he comes. Whoosh. What a ball.
Brilliant. Another dot ball.
Good Ethan Dorber.
Oh.
Oh. When he's taken it on his shin.
And he's
well
been hit.
stopped. What a stop.
Wow.
Now Ethan Dorber nearly ran out his own father.
I take it back. I would say Harry's better than Ethan Dorber.
At fielding.
Yeah. He
Hell
puts
yeah.
his body on the line.
And another.
Oh,
Ooh,
get down.
Dorber.
Oh, that was just sloppy fielding. Not a bad ball.
Not a bad ball. That has been hit for 4. Towards the scoreboard, Ethan Dorber has not stopped that one.
Still not
Swanee
bad
has
bowling.
had to collect it for him and throw it back in.
Well done, Swanee.
However, this is still a good over from Harry Bulmer.
Not
What
bad.
can he produce from here on out?
I'm feeling a wicket. Rob really isn't feeling it.
Very good ball. What a ball from Harry.
Ollie's loving it.
Again, has had to been blocked.
Unplayable.
The slip cordon is loving this. I say the slip cordon. Just
One.
one fielder, which is Harry Chatfield.
Oh, Rob. Unplayable.
Well fielded.
Taken by Ollie Mack. I didn't realise he
He's
was a good...
redeeming himself.
Yeah. Even with a broken finger. Can't be that bad.
Well, do you think it comes as sort of common knowledge because he's always fielding in the slips? Do you reckon it's similar?
Yeah, it can't
Gotta
be
watch
much
the ball
harder.
every
Oh, Ollie.
Is that a drop chance?
I think that's a drop.
Everybody has their hands
Everyone's
on their
gone
head.
up. Ollie
Ollie
McDonald.
has not taken it.
That is poor. If I was
We
Harry,
was
I'd be
just
having words.
complimenting his keeping.
And
Now
he goes
we're
and does
not.
that. Well,
He's not getting another compliment this game unless he takes a screen off.
surprised there's
Now,
not more juniors in the under 38s.
Who is coming on to bowl? I think this is Henry Mortimer. Now, what
He
do
has
you
just
think?
got a mullet.
Oh, that's what I was just going to ask. What do you think of Henry's new haircut?
Dreadful.
He has copied his idol,
Tom McDonald.
Tom McDonald,
And
and
they
he
both
has
look bad.
got his haircut. They both now have a mullet.
A bad mullet.
Yes.
I think, though, Henry has potential to grow it out and look good. Tom's...
Although Henry still has curtains, he's got a curtain mullet.
He will
Which-
always have mullet. No, curtains.
He will always have mullet. Do you think the curtain mullet is a look, or do you think he needs to bring it all forward?
Bring it all forward. You can't do half and half.
No.
Don't know who's playing that.
Right, let's see what Henry can produce
First
here.
ball. First ball wicket like Oscar. No chance.
And it's been
sent.
Smashed for 6 towards the
Don't
park.
bowl there.
Don't bowl there, bowler.
And who's that? Who's been sent? Is that Josh? Josh's been sent to get it.
Josh is taking his time to collect that ball.
Absolutely no rush.
Just giving time for Henry to process what's just happened. Do you want the microphone? AA,
No, we decided.
AA. Oh.
He's insulting us.
He's insulting us and then not getting on a microphone. Poor.
You said we were Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Wasn't I? You were Tweedledee, I was Tweedledum. We decided this before.
Okay. Who's Tweedledee and Tweedledum?
Tweedledee.
Are they from...
They're from...
Alice in Wonderland?
Yeah.
I thought that was Dumb and Dumber.
No, Dumb and Dumber aren't. I don't think they're characters.
Oh, okay.
I think they just. I think that's just a saying. Yellow car. Sorry.
Carrying on the yellow car rivalry. We also...
Josh has lost the ball.
Ah.
Oh, they got a new one.
He's found it.
Nope. They got a new one. There's no way he's thrown it that far. No chance.
Oh, I don't know. He has a good arm.
No, Gooch told him to come back. Poor effort.
Right. Let's see if Henry can redeem himself here.
Come on.
He's running in.
Good reply now. Oh.
Just as bad. And that has been
Just
hit
as
for
bad.
4.
Is that going to go in the industrial?
Now Henry needs to find his length
Henry needs
here.
to put it back.
Both balls
10 off
have
2.
been a short ball.
Yeah, they have both been half trackers. He is waiting.
Needs to stick it on Matt Dorber's toes. I'm not sure what's going on between batter
No,
and keeper
I reckon
here.
just full of a length. Was a charge.
Yeah.
Come on, Molly.
Not if he's on his toes. Our youngest resident does not want to say hello. Do you want to
Peggy's.
say hello, Peggy?
Peggy says hello. She's got stage fright.
Henry Mortimer is currently laying on
the floor. Our disappointment.
Not a good sign.
Maybe it's
for
the mullet.
bowler of the over.
Maybe it's the mullet.
Maybe it's the mullet. Maybe he needs to go back to the barbers tonight and shave it off.
Buzz.
Buzz cut could be on. Now, 10 off 2 balls currently.
Isn't the greatest
not
stats.
The greatest start. Not the best start. but
Everyone sat down.
he could redeem himself. We are all about opportunities. In
If
this
it's a
club.
wicket here, I reckon a wicket could pull him back. Could keep him on.
Will boost his confidence by a mile.
Doesn't need it. Tom's got the ball. Huge arm.
He's found the ball and he's thrown it towards us.
Underarmed it in the wrong direction.
Which means, I believe, we are not using that ball.
Are there balls there?
What is going to happen here? Brad, lob on the ball. Charlie Saunders is
Does
wandering
not look
after the ball.
impressed.
Puffing his
Oh,
cheeks.
there must be another one.
Ooh.
Oh, the seam.
The seam
Is
has burst
busted.
open. I want to inspect this ball. Can we find the ball? Can we see?
Oh.
That ball
That isn't playable.
has been absolutely obliterated.
That is now a
the
dog ball.
seam has now burst open.
Brilliant.
Unplayable. However, I reckon if you bowled with that, that's
Spin
gonna
with
move
that
a
is
mile.
lethal.
Unplayable.
like
In good and bad reasons.
Harry Bulmer's bowling. Harry Bulmer bowling with that ball. Maiden
no
overs.
One has a chance.
Oh. Charlie's not even at square leg. Oh, and another short one, but he blocks it. Faster ball.
Better ball.
Oh,
Better
he's
ball.
shadowing.
Oh, shadow batting that.
Right, here we go. Come on.
Come on, Henry. Find your length, buddy. Line and length. All we need.
Come
All
on in,
we
buddy.
need.
We should get microphones. No, just like project it.
Much better. That
This
is
is
fielded by
way
Ethan
better.
Dorper. He is not going to let his father get a run from that. I see this battle going on.
The rivalry.
One is at cover. One is a strike
Who do you
batter.
think's better?
Ooh. The thing is, Matt Dorper in his prime era
Was gone.
jet.
But
He's still, I would say,
think
is in his prime. Oh,
Oscar can't get there. And he's chasing, he's chasing.
Oh, and it's
Oh, and he gets it.
one and arm back in. Meet him halfway, Harry Chatfield. That is only 2 runs from Matt Dorper. Henry does not look happy. He's waving his arms around. But I don't think Henry would have been able to get to that ball if he was where
chance.
Oscar was.
I reckon.
Oh, back to the Matt and Ethan
Yeah.
question. Okay, let's go through it. Fielding.
Ethan.
Batting.
Matt.
Bowling.
Well, batting depends the match.
Okay.
T20
because
Matt.
Ethan Dorper did get 70 runs
yeah,
the other day
against
in
Pet.
the twos game against Pet away. He did break the roof of their
Pavilion.
clubhouse.
Yep.
But I reckon Matt Dorper has broken a few things in his time.
Yeah, I think depends the format. I'm going to say that Matt takes the edge just because of the experience for the batting.
Okay.
Bowling?
Bowling?
I
Dorper
don't know.
hasn't bowled much recently because of an
his
injury.
back.
Paul Crosby is here, my father. Oh, well, I can't reply. I'm concentrated. He's complaining that I didn't answer his phone or his text message. No thank you. That is well
good
bowled
from
by
Harry Bulmer.
That is another dot ball.
Brilliant.
Harry Bulmer is
Dot to
currently
dot.
on fire. Let's see what he can produce here. That is another dot ball. Matt Dorper does not know how to get him off of the square.
All over him. Harry is all over Matt Dorper.
Matt Dorper is in Harry Bulmer's pocket.
He is
currently.
shaking. His timbers are shook. It would be nice if it was a bit warmer though.
Ooh. Bit of a loose one from Harry, but it's okay.
All the best people
Everybody
bowl
is
wides.
allowed a loosener.
Yeah.
That is, he has only given away 1 run.
And when was the last time he played? Got to be a few months back.
Could have been.
Oh no.
Here he comes again. Better ball.
Good ball. Oh, sloppy.
Tom
Tom didn't
McDonald
even try.
Did not try, and he's going to walk after this ball.
He needs to have a word with his team.
Somebody give him the pink cowboy hat.
Yeah, come on.
They currently don't have it on the pitch.
No, they didn't do it for the... This is Port. Do you reckon they have the peg?
Possibly, but I haven't seen it.
Oh,
maybe not.
Rob.
What?
He
He's
just
knocked
tried to
the
hit it
bails
back and he
off.
knocked the bells off.
For goodness sake, wasting Charlie Saunders' time. Come on then, Harry Bulmer. Good reply from you.
Oh, that was a good ball.
Much better length. Much better ball, but it has still
No
been
one's
hit
there.
before.
Matty, what are you doing?
Matty or Tom are still not trying to field this ball. Come on, Harry Bulmer. Come on. Find that length again. Our groundsman is currently still in front of us. Big Tommy Reader. Big shout out
Up
to
the
him
water.
for getting all these wickets prepared for Cricket Week. He has done an amazing job putting in the hours, blood, sweat and tears. Where has Matty gone? He's wandered off the pitch.
Oh, the ball's back.
Oh, we've got the ball.
Will
No
we be?
Matty.
Nope, still no one on the boundary.
Here he comes. They have faith in Harry Bulmer that he's going to be able to
Clearly.
pull this back.
He will be. Look, that's not got. Yeah, no chance.
Straight to
No
Ethan Dorber,
chance.
No run taken. Good dot ball from Harry Bulmer.
Great over. Not a bad over. First over probably was stronger, but
Bit of a better first over, but that's okay.
not sure anyone will get a tan today. That's the UV.
They currently need 184 runs to win. Their run rate is currently at 6.2. Their required run rate is about 8.8.
Ooh.
With 21 overs remaining. What can these two do? Oh, shot.
Oh.
Shot from
Shot.
Rob Wilkinson. That has been short ball bowled, pulled straight to square leg, and gone for 4. Well fielded from Matt Smith out by the road.
Gooch
Good
is.
stint from Gooch. He's just come back in from umpiring.
Who's umpire? Swanee.
Swanee has joined
Andrew
the game.
Swansborough.
Hit it harder, as you would say.
Right, come on, Hen.
Here we go. Henry Mortimer once
Pull it
again
back.
to Rob Wilkinson.
A rivalry. Oh,
better length.
Not good enough.
But it has still gone for 4. Josh Funnell
Jogs.
didn't look at his quickest.
Merely ambles.
You must make haste. Ooh, ooh. We're talking about that. He's right.
It's got a cast on.
Oh, no. It's both his legs.
Friggin' hell.
They're okay. Right. Henry Mortimer once again. Let's see what he can
Come
bowl this
on.
ball. Oh, much
bowling.
better. Big
Bowling.
appeal. Swanee has given him.
Swanee's given it.
Swanee has
Brilliant.
triggered Robert Wilkinson.
What a ball.
And Rob is heading back
Henry
to the
is
pavilion.
never letting that go.
Only scoring 13 runs. Now, the one person Rob would have not wanted to get out to
On this
would
team.
be Henry Mortimer.
Yes.
Because Henry will never let Rob live.
Even if he hits it for 36. Got you out.
He has
Never
just
living it
hit
down.
him for 2 4s before, but Henry's not going to care. Henry has gotten his under-14 coach out, and he will be proud.
He should be the coach now. Oh. Darren Mortimer
In
is now
comes
coming.
Darren Mortimer.
Henry's
Henry
dad.
Mortimer is about to bowl to his father. Rob does not look happy. Big shake of the head.
Do you think he thought
I
it was
think
he hit it?
believes he is not out, either going down leg or that he hit it.
Does he ever think he's out?
Probably not, unless his bails have been sent wrong. But you know what? That's okay.
Front foot no ball.
That's okay. We all like to believe we are one
Never
of the
out.
best bats.
And we are.
Yes. So let's see what Darren Mortimer is going to pull out against his own son.
Mini.
Do you think he's going to hit him?
Yeah, 100%.
Or do you think he's
I
going to
think,
be
well, I don't think.
respectful and just
Maybe the.
see him out?
I don't know.
Playing
Maybe if
it.
the right ball comes, could get absolutely sent.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. Playing with Darren in the 5s, any bad ball in his slot, half volley, will be smashed straight back over your head. Darren likes to go big. He doesn't like the singles usually. So, let's see what happens here. He is quite quick, however. Darren is one of the smaller members of this team. But probably the quickest.
Yeah, one of the more rapid.
He's like a little whippet.
I don't know, Rob.
Oh, Henry's playing the mind game ball. He's running and stopped running.
No, I think didn't Darren walk
Not
away?
sure Darren
No.
was ready.
No.
Darren was a bit too scared.
He's shaking.
Just had to take one more deep breath. We'll get him in a minute.
Oh, has he hit it? Is that being given as runs?
Harry Bulmer's chasing it to a boundary.
But
shot
Bowles
from Ben Bowles. Ben Bowles has just tried to hit that back.
Oh, and that's still dreadful.
And he's not
Is that
even
being
made
given
it 10 metres.
runs as buys?
He's been given runs.
Oh.
Darren off to a flying start. 400 strike rate currently.
Henry's not happy. Going to do a faster ball now.
Not out now.
Oh, a half backer. Still
That'll
no
be
runs.
Just a dot ball. Now, when Rob comes back out the changing room, we will try and get his opinions.
If
on
he
the
comes
ball.
back out the changing room.
He might be a while. We'll let him cool off. But as soon as I see him, I'll grab him and ask his opinions on the ball. In comes Henry.
Bomb.
Oh! In the air.
Go on, Tom.
Tom McDonald
And he's caught it.
Henry Mortimer
Has
two
got his
wickets
dad out.
in this over, and he has got his senior member of the
Is that the
family
last?
out.
Oh, that is the last ball of the over.
I told you, Darren likes to go big.
That
Tried to
wasn't
play
very big.
He tried to play it over, but it didn't work.
Too
That
fast.
is how he got out.
Matt is still in. He
Matt
stayed
Dorbat
on
is
40
going
for
well.
quite a while.
40 runs off of... I'll tell you how many balls in a minute. You guys can see it anyway, but 40 of 25 balls, 160 strike rate. In
JST.
comes JST, John Story Tennant. He has his daughter watching him today, Isla, his biggest fan.
Ooh. Darren doesn't look too happy.
Big shake of the head.
Oh.
Slight smile, but
Just
I think
disappointed.
he's trying to hide it. He'll be disappointed with that shot.
He'll be proud of his son.
He is currently laughing with his fellow coaches of Will Knight, Dan Payton and Paul Crosby. He was just down the rest of his beer. Not a good sign.
Rob?
I want to get Rob's opinion of that ball. Brad, can you get Rob? Can you go and get Rob?
Can you just shout Rob?
Just shout. I don't want to shout into my microphone.
He loves an interview. He knows he does.
Can't wait to talk.
He's loving it.
Let's get him. Let's get him a
Sprinting
microphone.
over here.
Come over. No, come over. You don't want to speak on the ball?
Were you out?
Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. He says silence is the best
No
answer
comment.
to the ball that he was given out to.
Oh, I
Now,
think that suggests.
That is a big statement from Rob because he loves to talk.
He does not
He usually
stop.
doesn't stop.
Oh, good from Matt Dorber.
Again, Harry Bulmer.
Good cricket
What a
all
ball.
round. This is excellent game to watch. Lots of...
In comes Harry Bulmer. Oh. In comes Harry Bulmer again.
No.
Again, a very good ball has been blocked by Matt Dorber. Matt Dorber cannot get Harry Bulmer off the square at the moment. What is he going to have to do?
Make sure that you
Oh, Matt Dorber has missed that ball. Big appeal from Ollie McDonald. Not been given by Andrew Swansbrook, who's currently stood pretty much on the boundary rope at square leg. Can he really see from there?
Winnie, do you want to say hi?
Hi. That is Winnie Wilkins.
What do you think of the match?
Oh, that has been absolutely hammered by Matt Dorber, leg side, straight
been
for
better.
6. Ethan Dorber could not stop that one.
No chance. Pardon?
Could have took more catches, couldn't
Yeah.
They
could
have currently just reached reached. They have got to 100 runs. 100 up off of 15. Still slightly behind the strike rate. But could they do it? I think they have lost another ball. I think we're about
8 balls.
Lost about 8 balls. Yes. Not great at all. Do you think Ethan Dorber should have thought that ball?
No, it was like 8 foot.
Now, how do you reckon this game's going to pan out? Who do you think is going to win from here?
I reckon they'll step it up.
Do you reckon? Because Matt Dorber does have to retire if he gets 4 more runs.
He can go back in. And they've got lots of wickets.
He can indeed.
They just make sure they don't use their balls.
Yes.
Who's yet to bowl?
Lots
Tom?
haven't bowled. Tom hasn't
Will?
bowled. Will hasn't bowled. Ethan Dorber hasn't bowled. Well, Ollie Mack could have been a bowling option, but he is now keeping because of what happened with Christie.
Probably getting it booed now.
I reckon so. Hopefully he's doing well. We wish you a speedy recovery, Christie.
Sending our love.
Hope to see you playing on Saturday.
I don't know about that one. Is he playing tomorrow? He was my keeper.
Oh dear.
Oh, God.
I'm not sure because that eye swelled up very quickly.
That's looked pretty painful.
Oh. Brad has left the stream. The stream is currently unwatched.
Unmanned.
We could do some damage here.
Add 50.
Right, let's see if Harry Bulmer can pull this back. He started off very well.
His bowling has been good so far.
Their
First over, brilliant.
Run rate has gone down slightly. It's now at 8.6.
Ooh.
It's gone down by 0.2.
Brad's back. Ooh.
Much better
shot. Fielded by Matty.
Good ball. Drop ball is a hot ball, Harry Bulmer. Remember that.
Get it tattooed.
Should we get a matching tattoo saying dot ball's a hot ball?
Now there's a better saying than that.
Bales to Wales.
Stumps to dumps. Seep. I quite like. Oh, shot.
That is smashed.
Almost into the runners.
One bounce for Mind Your Head's running club. In he comes. Matt Dorber has reached 50.
He is retired.
50 runs from Matt Dorber off of just 31 balls. A strike rate of 161.
Oh, and that is drinks.
6 fours and 3 sixes from Matt Dorber. I'd say that's a pretty good innings.
Yeah, nothing to be ashamed
In they come from drinks. Let's see if we can get an interview with one of the players at the halfway stage.
Who
do you reckon? Who should we get?
Harry.
Should we get Harry?
Can we
get a mic ready, Brad? Thank you. Harry! Harry! Join us. Oh.
Harry Bulmer.
Yes, let's ask Harry Bulmer about his bowling performance. Bulmer! Harry! Oh.
Talking to his family.
We've been dodged by everyone. Drinks are priority, families are priority. Let's see who we can get.
Bulmer's coming.
Should we ask Matt Dorber about his innings?
What did you think?
We can do that in a bit. Let's get there halfway. I want to talk to Harry Bulmer about how he feels his bowling performance has gone.
Yeah, we will. Gonna interview Bulmer.
Yes, we're waiting for an interview. Harry, come talk to us about your bowling. It's on. How do you think your bowling performance went?
Well, better than expected. I wasn't expecting to bowl as well as I thought I did, but not getting as many wides as I usually do. But
back yourself, Harry. Always back yourself.
That's not.
Good to hear. How do you think the second half of the innings is going to pan out? Good stuff. Thank you.
Cheers.
Well, we couldn't hear him. I don't know if you heard any of that.
He said if they don't win, he'll be very annoyed
Yes.
at the team.
He believes they should win this. He was very pleased with his bowling performance. He said it was better
Not as
than
many
he
wides.
expected, but he should always back himself, I feel. Backing yourself is a key thing.
Going back out already. No time to mess around.
Quick drink, straight back out. Who would you back to come on to bowl next? Who would you want to come on and bowl?
Josh.
Josh, we forgot about
Yeah.
Josh. He's been hidden in the field.
Spin, there's...
A bit of pacey spin could do some damage.
I don't know if it's turning though, don't know if it's doing anything.
Have we had any spinners bowl today?
Yeah. Yeah. What's his name? Giles?
He's not a spinner. He looked like he was bowling
It was
pace. Looked like pace to me.
Oh. No, surely. Oh, first spin of the day then.
Now, Ollie McDonald is currently saying that he wants to come on and bowl. He is trying to get someone to swap with him. He does not want to keep anymore. He wants to show his spin. Now, I don't know if he bowls off spin or leg spin. Do you?
Both.
He can turn it both ways with a damaged finger.
With and without fingers.
Now, the troops are heading back out.
Henry's still bottom it. Yes, he
Henry
is.
Mortimer's back to his run up.
What? Because I've not been catching balls all
They
day.
currently need 162 runs to win off of 19 overs with a required strike rate of 8.5. Their current strike rate is 6.8, so they do need to step it up a bit. They need to find some batting power and some confidence and absolutely launch a few balls to the boundary. What do you reckon?
JST has a few bombs in him.
Really?
In the threes. He hits some huge shots sometimes.
That is great.
Other times, does just block it out. Like that.
Like that. However,
Ooh.
it should
That's a
have
run.
been a single, and they have run. Oh, we have two batters. Two new batters. We have JST and Clint Moon.
I've never seen Clint bat.
Neither have I.
Oh, we'll see.
Let's see what he can produce. Here we go. Ooh, he's tried to nail it round the corner.
Henry's having none of it.
Swanee has not given that one.
Telling his own team to be quiet.
Henry has just signalled with his hands how far down leg that was going. Do you want to talk on the microphone?
Rob still doesn't want to talk.
You usually love to talk.
You love interviews.
He's just walked in.
Peggy, why doesn't Robert Jeffrey want to speak? Why doesn't Robert Jeffrey want to speak?
His daughter has just stuck her tongue out of him. In comes Henry.
Steaming it.
Oh, and again, a big appeal.
Clint
and a
does
shake
not
of
like
the head from
Henry.
Swanee. Now, at the start, everybody was loving Henry's bowling. At the moment, nobody is wanting to hit it.
One of his better over. Oh. Get down.
I eat my words. That has just been hit for 4 through the covers. Sent Will Royal and Ethan Dorber chasing after it, but they did not stop it.
Oh. Henry stretching
Henry's
out.
just had
Going
a big
again.
stretch. Time to redeem himself.
Good reply now. Oh. Can't hit it there.
Henry has one more ball of his over. What do you reckon is going to happen with this last ball?
I think he's going to try and do too much. Oh, whistle. Oh,
Ooh,
and it's
that's a wide ball.
Oh.
Has been given a wide by Andy Swansborough. Not what Henry would have wanted. I reckon he might have tried to bowl that one a little bit too fast.
Yeah.
Which
Use
is
the extra
what
ball.
you predicted. What
Just
comes after a
pre-firing
wide?
it. Wicket up. You know what comes. Oh. Who's keeping now?
Swanee has kept his arms folded. I think Captain Hook has gone back into keep.
Oh. Ollie wants to bowl. They should give Josh a go before. Ollie batted, didn't he?
Josh has just held his hand up, asking if he can bowl. However,
he's been ignored.
I'm not sure he's coming on to bowl. Who is coming on to bowl at this end?
Oh, he
Josh
is.
has been given the ball. Josh has taken off his hat and given it to Charlie. Josh is bowling this over. Now, Josh has gone for a recent change in bowling. When he played for the club before, he was a pace bowler. Took a couple years out of cricket, come back as a spinner.
Keeping everyone on their toes.
Extraordinary.
Unbelievable.
It's quite a bit of a pacey spin.
Yeah, but it's good spin.
Good spin.
Usually gets a few wickets.
Has taken quite a few wickets in our under-16s league this season.
And has started batting 1 or 2.
He opened the batting today.
Yeah.
Batted quite well.
Oh.
Oh, well fielded from Harry
What a
Chatfield.
stop. Henry's come off.
In between.
Who's
point
Henry come
and
off?
gully. Henry has come off the pitch. Doesn't want to field anymore.
Had enough.
Oh, I think he's hurt his back.
Oh, that's what he was
holding
stretching.
his back and looking in a bit of pain. Another dot ball
Two
from
ball-
Josh. Two dot balls.
Yep.
Good start from Josh. Very good start.
Oh.
And another dot ball. Now,
Great
Josh
start.
and JST will know each other quite well because they both play in threes together.
Yeah.
But does it mean that Jonathan?
Oh, is this?
Oh, and they've pushed the single.
Oh,
to
back
mid-wicket.
it.
Oh, that's well picked up by Ollie McDonald. And a good throw in.
That's not Ollie McDonald. Oh, yeah.
Yes, that
Sorry.
was Ollie McDonald.
I thought it meant keeping.
Nope.
Nope.
Ooh, ASMR.
Ooh.
Ooh. Did not like the look of that ball. This
Was
is
not wide though.
Still a good over from Josh. Thank you.
Thanks.
We've just been told we look late.
By Simon Dunning.
Simon Dunning.
Oh,
That's been hit
catch
in the air.
it. Has Matty
And
dropped
it's
it?
been
Caught
taken by
Matty Moritz.
Josh Funnell, you have your wicket. Well
Bowling.
Clint Newman
Bolsey's coming in.
falls for just 4 runs. 4 off of 6 balls. 51, 7 balls actually. 51 strike rate.
Not the best strike rate of the day.
He did hit 1-4, however. We will take every boundary.
A boundary's a boundary.
A boundary is a boundary.
News just in.
We've just got confirmation that Christie is having to have stitches. We thought it would have been glued, but it is being stitched. Out comes Benjamin Bowles.
First match all season.
This is his first match back. He bowled pretty well earlier from what I saw. He is our stunning commentator for the club.
Just the face of the club.
Loves a match report. Loves a pitch report before the game. We have just been attacked by water.
Water attack by Robert Jeffrey Wilkinson.
Director of Cricket, how dare you? You are getting reported.
I've got wet hair now.
Jumper's been wet.
Bloody hell. Right, Ollie Mack. 2 spinners.
Oh, Ollie McDonald has come on to bowl.
Oh, that's a very long one up for a spinner. I'm not sure he's bowling spin.
I think he's trying to throw these batters off. I think first ball is going to be a bit of pace. However, he still is spinning the ball in his hand at the start of his run-up.
I sometimes do that though.
In he comes, banging it in. And
I think
is
he's
a leg
pace.
side wide. Leg side wide first ball.
Captain
but you
Hook
know what? We
like
can have a loosener.
Yeah, silly. Should always bat with a helmet. He has got a hound. He's taken it off. Oh, he's taken it off. Oh,
Ooh,
shot.
Shot JST just for one. Tom McDonald
Tom
has thrown
pick up.
it to the bowlers then, trying to run him out.
Oh, Matty.
Could have squeezed another
Poor
single
backing up
if
from
Will
Matty.
Royal was not there. Let's see what Benjamin Bowles can produce.
Ollie's feeling confident.
Now, this is the Ollie. This is the Ollie. This is the wicket that Ollie will love to take. Let's see if we can get him. Still running in as if he's to bowl pace.
I think he is. Oh,
much of a slower ball.
Shot.
Good shot from Ben Bowles.
Obstruction.
Oh, could have been
Captain
a run
Hook.
out chance. Direct hit, and I think he would have been out.
I'm unsure what they're appealing for.
But good rotation of strike here.
What? No, he's getting stitches.
That was a
Dot
better
ball.
from Ollie McDonald. Top ball
Bit of
there.
pace. Still don't know what he's bowling.
Now we cannot see from here whether it's turning or just straight up and down seam bowling. Oh, that has been hit straight over Harry Bulmer's head.
Straight to us.
In towards us. Oh, Matt Anthony, you hero. Trying to save the child from getting hit.
Yeah.
That came straight through the gate of the fence. Nearly killing us
Lovely
all.
placement.
That is a good shot from JST. Now, let's see the reply from Ollie McDonald.
Just a loosener there. Was that a no ball? Looked pretty high, don't think.
Apparently hasn't been signalled.
Oh.
He's tried to play the same shot again and missed. He's missed it. Well taken from Captain Hook.
What's his first name?
I don't know. Begins with G, I think.
Giles.
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 I could be wrong. If I pronounce your name wrong, I'm so sorry. You are known
Sorry,
as
Captain Hook. Oh, lovely
I've been
block.
told it is Giles Hook.
Okay, that's great. Brilliant.
But I'm still going to call you Captain. That was another dot ball from Ollie McDonald.
Following in Harry Bulmer's footsteps.
Of course. Ooh, big appeal.
Was that not a toe? Did he not smash that?
Given.
Swanee is not trigger fingering
Good
today.
over from Ollie McDonald. 7 runs off that over. Not as good as Josh Runnels' first over. 1 for 1 off 1.
Do you reckon Ollie will both spin next over?
I reckon so. Back to his roots. Let's see if Josh can have another fantastic over. He's currently
Another
1
wicket.
for 1 off 1.
Oh,
Pretty decent.
Good economy.
Pretty decent. He currently doesn't have his pockets pulled out.
Maybe it's just the blue trousers.
Maybe. When we play in under 16s, Josh Funnell usually pulls his pockets out before he bowls the ball. But he's currently not doing that. Maybe that is why he had such a good over.
Oh, and a catch.
Oh, and it's been caught by Harry Chatfield. He's currently 2 for 1 off 1.1. Josh Funnell, you are bowling very well.
Absolute gas.
Benjamin Bowles has to depart the cricket field for just 1 run, I believe.
Better than none.
1 run off of 2 balls. 50 strike rate, not too bad.
Could have been worse.
Now, did Josh get his wicket on the last ball of his over?
Ooh. I'm not sure he did. I think the person that came in
Is Josh
faced...
on a hat trick? Did he get a wicket the last ball of his last over?
Brad's on it. Oh, Christ.
You're going to have to stick with us because Josh could be on a hat trick ball. But I am not sure.
Who's just gone in? Will.
Who's gone in? Will Parsons. Head guy of tech and stream. No. Now, he kept very well in yesterday's game.
For the other team?
Yes.
Yeah, put in a good shift.
Josh Funnell is on a hat-trick ball. So his last over, he got his wicket on his last ball. And the first ball of this over, he got a wicket. So
no pressure, Will. I don't think he knows it, though.
He does not know. Maybe that's better. When you know, it's a bit more pressure.
Yeah.
We might have to shout out to him if he gets it.
Oh. I thought it went exact to the same place.
That has been cut away for 4.
Lovely shot.
Unfortunately, he does not get his hat-trick ball. They are all signalling 4 in a very enthusiastic way.
What an arm from Oscar.
Great arm in.
Gets
Has
on the
only
sister.
just reached it as well. Did you say gets that from me? Thank you. I have
amazing.
It's just all my muscles.
Oh.
Much better ball from Josh. Much better ball.
Well in, Harry.
Had to be blocked. Harry Chatfield sprints in. Was not losing that race to anybody else. 1-0 to Harry.
Who's he racing? The whole team. Okay.
The ball.
Oh, good ball.
Again.
Another.
Great ball from Josh.
Keep coming.
The running club is off. You will currently see them reach your screen in a second.
Oh, unplayable. Bowling.
The running club. Off they go.
Yeah.
Now they run faster than everybody in this club. I think we should get them in. Put them on the boundary.
Good
Stick
joke.
them at cover. Nothing.
You're at cover.
Intense sweeper.
Oh.
Ooh.
Another not bad
sure
ball.
What's happened there?
Oh.
Oh,
Harry
we've been
Bulmer.
joined by Henry Mortimer.
Hello.
Hi guys.
Hello, Henry.
How's the stream going?
Going great.
Unfortunately, I had to come off due to a back injury.
Who replaced you?
I'm really hurt. Actually.
Are you okay?
I think so. I think. I'm
Now,
not sure yet.
I have an important question for you, Henry.
Yeah.
How did it feel getting your father out?
Oh, I mean, I don't want to give it Barry big, yeah, but But
You are live. Please don't swear.
I mean, it's a normal person to get out. Obviously, it's like, do you know what I mean? It's just another day in the office.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'd be giving
As
him a
Paul
send
Crosby
off.
has just said, he would be ecstatic.
Well,
if
royal.
He got his father back.
Yeah, well, some people. Actually, obviously it's nice to get him out.
Your dad did
father,
not look
son.
happy.
He did not look happy, but his fault. He can't play a pull shot. I don't really know why he played the pull shot.
Oh, big statement. Big statement.
Yeah. Romney actually told me this morning, as I said welcome to her, when she first arrived. I asked her how my mullet looks, and she actually said it looks awful.
Yeah, we had this discussion earlier when you started bowling.
I'm not sure why you said that, Romney. What's wrong with it? Can you please tell me?
It's literally just Tom's, and I'm not a fan of Tom's either.
But Tom's he's my idol, really.
Well, they said that.
I do love Tom
It's
McDonald.
exactly what we said on the stream, Henry.
Yeah. Anyway,
Do you prefer
what's
it?
your thoughts on the game, guys?
Going well.
Pretty eventful.
I
Who do you think's going to win?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's pretty obvious that the under 38s are going to win. Currently 131 for 9 off 20 overs. They do. I don't know how many they require. How many do they
140.
require? Where does it say that?
To
Oh, yeah.
win 140.
They require 140. I don't think they're going to get that at this rate. But Will Parsons and GST out there.
15 overs there.
15 overs left.
10 and over. Less than 10 and over.
Guys, I don't think they're going to do it. Do you think they're going to do it?
They could do it if their people that retired came back in. A.k.a.
But
Matt Dorber.
Dorber can come back
Yeah,
in.
Absolutely. I've just been informed by the one and only Crawley Mosby that Matt Dorber can come in. That is, yeah, that's pretty good going for the under 38. So, but yeah, we'll see after this over and get back to you.
This is a
Henry's back hurts.
good start from Will Royal. 2 dots.
Oh, and he's been hit for 4.
That has just been hit for 4.
AA is standing in the way, so I cannot see anything.
Okay. Will Royal has gone for dot, and I believe it's another dot. No, or was
That
it
was
just
a
a
4.
dot?
That was a 4, Henry.
Oh, dot 4. Blimey.
Blimey.
Royal into ball again. Just
Josh.
Will Parsons didn't want to run there, guys. Did you see that?
He doesn't want it. He doesn't want to strike.
Boundaries.
Shaking.
Boundaries or no
I'll
signals.
tell you what, though, guys. I thought Will Parsons kept really well at the beginning of the innings.
He did.
Yeah,
Indeed.
he's not a bad keeper.
Oh, he kept really well yesterday
Yesterday.
as well for the other team. The touring team.
They were good. They were a good laugh.
Pretty decent. How did you feel playing against them yesterday?
Honoured.
Robbie Smith, did you score any runs?
Yeah. Eight not out.
Yeah, I don't want to chat to you.
What, because I don't know your mullet?
No.
Oh, what has happened there?
Part you got 8 runs.
I
It's just
believe
not good enough for him.
that has been hit for 4.
Will Parsons has sneaked one down to third man. No, fine leg. My bad. Apologies. For 4 runs. Wow. So
Wow.
over currently dot 414. That is
Not a bad over.
Not a bad
There's been
over.
worse.
Yes.
Yeah. I tell you what, my first over, it was pretty bad, wasn't it, guys?
Wasn't your best. I've seen you bowl better.
Absolutely, Molly.
But you pulled it back.
You did pull it back well.
I did, but can I just say, ladies and gentlemen, Rob Wilkinson wasn't actually out. It was down leg quite a lot.
Now that would explain why Rob did not want to comment on the ball
Yeah, we
that
asked
he was
him.
given out. We asked him.
Now Swanee, his trigger finger just took over there.
Oh. I'd take the wicket if I was you, though.
Oh, absolutely.
Big appeal.
What have they gone up
Charlie
for?
was never going to give that. I assume an LBW appeal. Josh is back on to bowl. 2 for 5 off 2.
Another dot ball.
Pretty decent start.
Ooh.
Get someone in close.
Silly point. No. Short leg.
Short leg. Stick a
Both.
lid on.
Oh, ladies, can you please talk me through your Roses game?
When?
Sunday was it?
Oh, when we got absolutely...
Well, we did.
It was actually tight.
If it,
We bought
just talk me through it, guys.
So,
Field, it was shocking.
not our best fielding performance. They managed to get to 254, I think.
We gave them like 30 runs in the field.
Yeah.
But our batting, Holly, 91.
We saved ourselves with our batting innings.
Yeah.
Did you
Everybody
just say
batted
Molly
well.
got 91?
Holly.
Oh, sorry, I misheard.
I only got 16.
Well done, well done, Molly.
Thank you, Henry.
16.
You sound surprised.
Whoa. Yeah, really well done to Holly there. As we have Josh Funnell coming into his...
This is lovely.
What a fifth ball.
Keep these
It's a
dots
nice
coming.
Peggy just next to us enjoying her lovely ice cream. I think she's saving a little bit for later. And we have Josh Funnell for his last ball of his second over.
Third.
A dot ball there from John Story Tennant.
Was
Is that a maiden over?
from Josh?
Well
Indeed it
bowled.
was.
Well bowled, Josh.
The over 38s are not needing that right now.
Their strike rate is currently... What is their strike rate? Let's have a look. Strike rate is currently 6.4, but the required is 10.1. They need to step this up a little bit.
Oh, it's gone down. It's gone down since Matt Dorber has retired.
They have 13 overs remaining and need 131 runs to win.
I've just seen Tom McDonald hit the soon at mid-wicket. I'm not quite sure. sorry, I lied. It was at square leg.
That is a
I'm not
mind
quite
game
sure.
ball from Will
He just
Royale.
went soon.
Just loving life he is, Henry.
Hello.
They all love Cricket Week.
Cricket week is the best week.
By far. That's
Ooh,
a
nice shot from Will.
Shot from Will Parsons.
For a dot, however. Henry's just showing us his bruise on his hand.
It's injured.
Says it's really painful. It's about 3 dots.
Henry, do you want to give anyone a shout out?
How many people have we got watching the stream, Brad?
Shout out to the 12 people watching the stream. Send some comments in what you're doing tonight. Let us know. Send some comments in. Thank you.
Come on, Nick. So around.
Can you see who's watching?
Sorry. I just read this. 1:48 p.m. Transport. Matty, who's the worst player in the over 38s? You think you'll bat against today? Oh, I mean, I'm hoping Matty might have responded to that earlier. He would probably have said... I'm not quite sure actually what he had said, but hopefully Matty had answered that earlier. Yeah, send some comments in, guys. 13 people watching the stream right now. Let me know what you're doing on this fine very evening.
That is a miss from Will.
Yeah. Stick in the chat, please.
Henry's back's causing him a lot of pain.
We're currently getting some lovely faces.
Through the camera.
Why don't you go take some medicine, Henry?
You're already taking some medicine.
Guys, my back is kidding me. Will Royale into
that's
from Ariel.
Oh, and
Josh Funnell put it down.
Bottled it.
That is. Oh, hang on. Was that Matty? No.
No, that was Josh Funnell.
It was Josh Funnell. Well, Josh Funnell, he's such a good player at his age. Young player at his age. He's great, guys. What do you think of him?
Good bowler.
Yeah. He's a decent bat. When he gets going,
I tell you
he
what,
can
though,
do
today,
all right.
guys, he batted really well.
Oh, and that is
that's
well
very unlucky
bowled.
there from Will Parsons. Very, very good ball. I believe Will Parsons might have chopped on there.
quiet.
In comes the veteran in Hugh Thomas.
Come on, Hugh.
Let's see what he can do.
Pretty sure he's probably taught everyone at this club.
Will Parsons falls for 10 runs off of 13 balls with a strike rate of 76.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Although it's not great for their required run rate at the moment.
They probably need to...
But Hugh has come in to save the day.
Hugh knows it. He knows it.
Hugh knows he's ready to boff a few sixes. And Will is getting a big clap as he walks in.
Looks as if it's going to rain.
I believe he edged it onto his stumps.
Chopped on.
In comes Tom McDonald into his first spell of the day. I wonder what he can make of this first ball. Oh, it would
Wicket
be
ball.
bloody brilliant to see a wicket ball here.
You're not funny. You're not funny.
Sorry. A wicket ball. Let's see what he can do. In he comes. He's bowling spin. What?
Him and Ollie have switched.
That is a great leave from JST.
You know what
and
comes
it has been
next.
Given wide from Charlie
Tom
Saunders.
McDonald is staring down John Story Tennant. I've never seen him bowl spin. Actually, he bowled spin a little bit last season, am I right, guys?
Couldn't tell you.
Couldn't tell you.
Oh,
just inside
That
the blue
is
lines.
a dot ball.
Charlie did not single.
Keep it there.
Better reply from Tom McDonald there. Short run up and he's in again.
Oh, not messing around.
That is another
wide.
Unlucky.
Oh, no
Tom.
run up.
Oh, and he's in again,
Oh,
and that's
shot.
been hit.
Go on,
Shot
Oscar.
JST.
Oscar's nowhere
Chasing
near it.
it down. Unfortunately, it's gone.
Good effort
for
from
John.
Guys, sorry to mention, that over 38 actually have 13 people batting because they're so bad. So if it says 147 all out on your screen, it's actually 107 for 10. We have
and Matt
11,
Dorber.
12 and 13 and Matt Dorber to come back in, so that's technically 14.
He looks pretty eager. He's still got his pads on.
He's still got his pads on. He looks
Oh,
like he's
they
very
are pushing
ready,
a two.
having his beer in his hand.
Dorber's done a step over the ball and he's thrown it back in, trying to show off his football skills.
Oh,
and that's well
thrown
backed
it
up
to mid-wicket.
from Ollie McDonald. That is 2 runs there for JST. 4 and then a 2.
Good for
John
them.
Story Tennant is now going well. In again, Tom. Cut away again.
Very nice.
Same
Another
place.
4. Great shot,
Go on,
JST.
Oscar. Get a jog on. Oh, come on, Sam.
Oh, Samuel Dunning. Big arm.
What an arm. One of the better arms of the game.
Get him on the field.
Oh, yeah, in his whites.
Samuel has the biggest grin on his face of the day.
Now, to inform you, they have just hit 150 runs. They are currently on 153. That 4 brought 150 up. They still currently require 118 runs off 11 overs.
That's well bowled from Tom.
That was a dot ball. Good way to end the over from Tom. From not a great start. Now, this is going to be Hugh's first ball that he faces. He is going to face a ball from Will Royal.
I would not want to be in his shoes.
Neither would I. Now, Will bowls with some decent pace. Hugh could be shaking a little bit. No lid from Hugh.
Pace, though.
Guys, can I just say, tomorrow day, there'll be a 3-team tournament, Helsham. It's 11 overs. Please come and watch. It's down Western Ground Road. And sorry, it's 10 over again. It says 11 over on the Instagram. But yeah, please come down and watch Western Road Ground in Helsham.
Pardon? What?
was being hollered at.
Hollered.
Oh, well blocked.
Good from Hugh.
Hugh Thomas.
Nice over here from Will Royale. So far, 3 dots. Can Hugh Thomas change that? He advanced. Oh, Harry Chappell has bottled it.
Poor from Harry.
It's a good stop of the boundary, however, from Harry Chatfield, saving the runs that they need to save. I would say they don't really need to take the wickets at the moment.
No.
Good shot from Hugh. Straight to Ollie McDonald, however. He's
Good shot for a
guided that
dot.
down to gully sort of point.
No man's land.
Can Hugh get going here?
He will.
Ooh,
Oh, that
big
could have.
swing, and it's
Oh,
been
and it's
given
wide.
by Swanee.
Ooh.
Guys, can I just ask you, what a weird sight to see Kieran Peacock open the bowling.
Yeah, shocked
and
us
Matty
all.
Moritz. Can people give their thoughts on that in the chat, please?
Well, I thought they bowled very well, the both
Yeah,
of them.
Kieran actually had a
they
good
bowled very
spell.
well, but it's just a bit of a strange and very rare sight.
That was a good over from Will Royal, apart from the one wide. However, the rest were dots.
Tom Mack is
On
back.
comes Tom McDonald again, who doesn't seem to be taking a breather in between balls. He gets the ball and he runs in again.
Throws it back at them. Longer run up.
Ooh, maybe
Not quite pace.
he's going back to his normal bowling. However, he will do the same to JST. He's going to bowl it.
Just-
Looping,
oh,
and
shot.
what a
That is
shot
huge.
from JST. Big
Six.
six. Huge shot from JST. He is ramping up the run rate.
Don't bowl their bowler. What did you think?
Howsham now. Oh, hang on. It says under 38s win by 110 runs, but they don't because it's not finished yet.
Ooh, nerded it round the corner. But
They
for
need these.
no runs.
They need these balls.
Their required run rate has currently gone up to 11.5. It's getting tougher and tougher. Oh, well
fielding.
fielded by Ethan Dorr, but ooh, good barrel roll.
launched it.
But they have
He
not
is
run.
such a youngster. He's such a good youngster.
Yes.
Indeed. Oh,
He's class.
Straight to Josh.
didn't get all of that.
Even
JST.
with the ball, he can actually bowl, guys. Have you seen him bowl?
Yes, we're in his. We're in the boys' team.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I
What a
think he's
ball.
throwing it now.
Shot. Oh,
Ollie
MacDonald. Oh, gone for the run out. Oh,
Good from
Josh has
Josh.
backed that up. Well, they have got the single set.
Ollie has run away from that ball.
Did not want to take that.
Come on, Hugh. What is he doing? He's might as I think he's throwing it. Oh,
big swing, but no
That's a very
ding.
good ball.
And he has just celebrated a dot ball.
Good from Tom. No.
'Cause it's not on.
How much fun have you guys had in the stream today?
Oh, loved it. Love
Has it been good?
commentating.
Yeah,
It's been a blast.
I commentated the first and couple first games, and maybe I think I might have done the third. I really enjoyed it, guys.
That is great. On comes Harry Chatfield. Here he comes. The chairman of the club.
He's like just a little bit better than Rob Wilkinson when he bowls.
Well bowled,
hang on a
Harry.
second. I'm speaking. Rob Wilkinson gets classed as a frog in a blender. Now, I'm going to class Harry Chatfield as, what should you call him? A fish in a blender. A fish in a blender.
Why?
I don't know. Just him and Rob Wilkinson have that sort of match together with the whole.
Rob bowls spin.
No, he bowls seam up.
No, he doesn't. From JST.
Yeah, he bowls seam
Straight
up.
to Oscar, who's fielded that well. Now, big
Huge
six
six.
from JST.
Very big
He
six.
is
on the
kicking
roll.
on now. He is currently on 35.
Is that with the 6?
That is with the 6. 35 or 35. 100 strike rate exactly.
Perfect.
That, however, their required run rate has gone up to 12.5.
It was 8.
Even with the 6s, they currently need 104 off of the remaining 8.2 overs.
That's going to be tricky. Oscar Crosby can't find the ball.
Oh dear.
And the weather isn't. I don't think it's going to hold.
I think we have lost another ball. What does
Ninth
that take
ball
our
of the
ball
day.
count up to? About 9? Could even be 10. Now that is great for the batters. Poor from the bowlers. That means the batters are smashing some boundaries.
Guys, can I just ask you something? I think we might have lost about 10 balls today.
Just said that one, Harry.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that bit.
It's alright.
No, I think we might have lost 9 balls instead, actually.
Okay.
Guys, I'm actually going to leave the stream for a bit. I might have a little chat with the people at the Hersham Club. So, thanks for having me on.
See you later.
In a bit. Bring your Lucasade with you.
Good riddance. Good stint there from Harry Mortimer. Sorry if he was a bit loud in your ears. He was very loud.
Oh, and he's
Donald,
grabbed.
what
a
a
grab.
stunner. Diving with his right hand. He's caught it one-handed. Given Harry Chatfield a wicket. That was not a bad shot from JST.
And Matt Dorber's going back in.
In comes Matt Dorber.
Their last wicket.
Here we go. Matt Dorber, you need to get the team.
You need a quick ton.
Very quick ton. JST falls for 36 runs, I believe. Huh? Oh, 35. Sorry.
Thanks, Whitney.
Matt Dorber needs to come in and get the team 104 more runs off of the last 8.1 overs. Thank you so much. I have just been bought some minstrels as a snack. Thank you, Winnie. That was a drop chance in the slip. Chased by Harry Bulmer, unfortunately.
Kieran.
It had gone for 4. Now, I believe, Kieran, that was a chance, and you have missed that. Matt Dorber is back off with a bang. Boundary, first ball back in.
Great start.
He is ready to chase down these runs. He is on it.
Good intent.
They need 100 more runs off of the last 8 overs. 12.5 an over, roughly.
Easy for Matt.
What do you reckon?
Shot.
For one. Matt Dorber.
Hugh's forgotten to
Just
run.
the one. Matt has stolen the strike. That is very well batted from Matt Dorber.
Good.
We've just been informed that was a 7-ball over. So technically they should not have got that run. We won't tell anyone.
Guys,
If
keep
you
it on
don't.
DL. Tom is staying on and he's bowling pace.
Oh, he's back to his normal bowling. However, pace brings power.
Yeah, I would have kept spin on for Matt. Well, actually,
the faster Tom bowls, the faster the ball will travel off the bat. Mind your heads. My mistake, 99 of the last 8 overs.
Oh, easy.
Can they do it? I believe
when
Matt Dorber is in, anything can happen.
Just needs to be careful of his wicket.
And Hugh Thomas.
Oh, didn't go where he wanted it to go.
Ethan Dorber's fielded that well, and
Absolutely
they
no
have
runs.
not taken the single.
No runs there.
Good decision from Matt Dorber.
1 dot ball for Tom.
Ooh, they are pointing at something.
Kind of rooting for the over 38.
I think I am. I really want them to do well.
Oh, getting
charged and missed.
That has
not. Captain Hook did take the stumps, however, it has not been given.
He was miles in.
Big
that was good.
Charge up the wicket and a big miss from Matt Dorber. He is doing his best to get these runs.
I reckon this is the one.
Here he comes.
Charging in.
Ooh,
good leave.
Good leave.
Oh, we thought it was a wide.
Charlie Saunders has not given the wide ball. Now,
Matt's
Dorber
given it himself.
Might be regretting his decision of leaving that ball.
Just swing everything.
Should have slapped it straight through the covers. Cut away for 4. However, it was a drop.
Could have been caught by Harris in the air though.
Oh, and I think he's edged it.
Hugh is not running.
Did not want the single.
2 to come.
Now I think Matt Dorber is trying to get the strike.
No,
however,
I think Hugh's trying to get the strike. No, trying to get Matt the strike.
Yes. They've got 2 balls. So a single in the next 2 balls will do them lovely. Matt Dorber is fuming that wide was not given.
Shot, nice.
Shot for
just
4.
down the ground.
Matty is down there and
Shot
has
for 1.
fielded it. He has got the strike for the next over. Shot.
And
what
that's it straight
shot.
back
And
to
well
him.
fielded again.
And again. Oh, and it's gone for 4.
Oh, that is 4
4
runs.
misfields. And I think Brad's given it.
That's been given us 5 runs.
Wow. Best.
A single and then 4 misfields. What a rare occurrence. But what a great 5 runs. Come on, Hugh.
Oh, I thought we chopped on. That's good. That means, is that not over?
They think there's 1 to come. Over, guys. It's over.
Charlie, it's over. Have you put it as 5, Brad? It's gone down.
Shot! You. Yes, you.
We'll take that 7 ball over again.
He's kept Matt Dorber on strike. He's got another boundary for the over
Effortless.
38s. This is going to be tight.
Nail
90
biter.
off 7 overs. Required run rate of 12.9.
Still.
I reckon they could do this.
They're keeping up with the run rate. No.
Not quite. They were on 99 after that over. No, before that over. And they are now on 90.
9 off and over isn't bad, but they need 12.
Not bad, but they need around 12. If they can get an over that's even bigger than 12, they have. They
Get an over where it's 36 and they're back in the game.
Back in the game. That would take them down
Harry
to
Chatfield.
54. Yes, 54.
Harry Chatfield is still bowling.
On comes Harry. Let's see what Matt can
The
do.
captain.
Harry's bowling. Ooh, in.
Oh,
big swing.
No
Keep
chance.
your finger
Swanee's
down, Swanee.
No.
Big appeal, but not given. I don't believe there was an edge there, and I don't think they really do either. I think they are just appealing for fun.
They're going to need maximum 1 dot and over if they want to keep up with this.
Yes. No room for maidens. Nothing like that. Shot.
Oh,
Shot from Matt
no.
Dorber.
It doesn't have enough on
quite
it.
Get hold of it.
Tom's
Tom's
dived.
slid, and they've got the 2 runs. They've got home safely.
They're really pushing these twos. Going to be knackered.
The run rate has gone up to 13.2 after that dot ball.
They're going to need they're going to need a few boundaries this over.
Few boundaries, couple big sixes straight back over his head. Matt Dorber, please and thank you.
Not like that.
Left
Oh,
it and Swanee has given the wide.
Swanee's giving it. There we go, Charlie.
Saunders, learn.
Watch and learn.
That's taken the required run rate down slightly.
Hopefully.
Danuka's got an ice pack. Oh dear. Danuka, are you okay? Oh no!
Shot!
The best spinner
Lovely
in the club
shot.
has an ice pack, but what a shot from Matt Dorber.
Oh,
that is 4
barely
runs.
touched it.
Someone has gotten into the bush already, but they found it.
Is that?
The count is not up to 11.
And again, please.
Another one will do. Maybe even 2 more than that one.
Don't bowl their bowler. Oh,
and he's missed it.
Yeah. Oh, go on, go on. Go the ball, go the ball.
And it's
gone.
Gone. 4 runs has been
runs.
given. Matt Dorber must have edged it.
That is skillage.
Well done, Matt Dorber. That means that was a dropped chance by Captain Hook. Oh dear.
Oh, Giles. It's getting a bit cold again.
The required run rate is back to 12. 12.5 it is.
Guys. And oh no, Swanee, don't
Harry,
do it.
Don't.
Keep your finger in your hoodie.
Swanee looked slightly concerned for a minute there, but he has not given him.
He won't be peer pressured.
I think that is a good decision. Come on, Matt Dorber.
Oh,
Good.
quick single at the end of the over.
Well done, Matt Dorber.
Good, Matt.
He has kept the strike once again.
Brilliant.
Batting very well.
Really
here.
good cricket.
They need 78 of the last 6 overs.
78
Required
of 36.
Of 36? Of 6?
Yeah, 36 balls.
Ah, 36 balls.
See?
Sorry.
Yeah.
The required run rate is 13.
Oh, Ollie is back on and bowling pace.
Oh, Ollie McDonald with his long run up. Let's see how much pace he can actually produce.
Showing his brother up.
Showing him how it is done.
Let's not speak too soon. I reckon they can do this.
I think they can. I have full faith.
No one else can go in, can
Matt
they?
Dorber has just shadow batted what shot he's going to play. That was a swing.
Straight to his son.
Straight over his son's head. Who is at deep square? Shot.
Oh, no.
Good shot.
Don't do it, don't do
They're
it.
not going to take the single. Josh
Touch
is going
by
to
Josh.
touch. Ronaldo's on the pitch. But they have not taken the single.
Nah, they're waiting for the boundaries. It's a tactic.
That is
Hugh's
his
not
one
going to hit.
dot ball minimum.
Yeah, you're allowed
Maximum.
one at the. Should we tell him? No more, please.
You cannot have any more dot balls.
Although,
One
if he's
dot
going
ball and
to.
over.
If he has another dot ball, shot. Oh.
Ooh, Oh, it's going to drop short of his son. They
should be going for 2.
However, I back Hugh to hit another boundary here.
He's more
I really
areas boundary than hit big.
If he pitches it down leg side, Hugh Thomas
It's
will
gone.
hit it for 4.
Although Harry Bulmer's there. Not in the right areas though. Huge gap. Huge
gap by the bin.
Oh, and that's well bowled by Ollie.
Is that everybody
And the
out?
game is over. That's it.
Oh no, Hugh.
Oh, game
I
set
backed
and
you.
done.
Can we do a last man standing? Oh, no.
Shame. Taking the stumps out already. That was...
Unfortunately, we have been told no for a last man standing situation, which means the game... No, Hugh got out. Unfortunately, that is the end of the game.
Matt ends on 72 not out.
They lose by 77 runs.
Would have been a bit of a stretch.
Would have been a challenge, but I had faith in Matt Dorber. I
Shame.
really did. But a great performance from the under 38s. Also a great performance for the over 38s.
Really good.
They outdone themselves.
Closer than I thought.
Now, everyone's going to do some shaking of hands.
Some
I think
clapping.
there'll be lots of celebration tonight. If you want to come down for a drink, pop down.
It will be limbs.
If not, thank you so much for watching.
Hope you enjoyed
And
our
I hope
commentary.
you enjoyed us.
Bye, Wendy.
And yeah, that is us over
Done.
and out.
See you tomorrow.
Goodbye, guys.
Bye.
You're right there, you have. Yeah, I just need a hand popping in it. Oh, go on. You're bringing some rope with you.